Alright, so here we are for session 16, Icewind Dale Rime and the Frost Maiden. In our last session, I just did the recap today, lazy DM. The final confrontation was Zardarok Sunblight. Let me put on my movie voice now. The party's greatest nemesis was that damn Portcullis door, as I butcher the Portcullis name. They eventually broke the lock, and Dent stayed in front of the door while others attempted to shoot arrows and spells over his head. The power of the consumed ice troll, Heart, revived Dent a few more times to keep him upright in the fight. A silent spell was cast into their side of the door, so the spellcaster had to deal with that annoyance as well. To make quick work of the Duergar perched upon the battlements to the east as Shorty sent his honeybee badger up and over the wall, along with Bavon's trusty homunculus, Steiny. A female Duergar continued to shoot from behind a wall of Quaggoth as they approached the door. As they reached the portcullis door, she dropped her bow, enlarged herself, and began using a whip to strike anyone who came within range. Meanwhile, Grandolpha and her Duergar faithful took up position behind the wall to the south and shot bolts through the arrow slits, hoping to swing the battle to the party's favor. The Duergar with the Pope hat kept hurling flame towards anyone who showed their face to the portcullis. He too had what appeared to be a couple of Duergar zombies standing in front of him to give him cover. Zardarok himself also kept hurling eldritch blasts at the party and occasionally casting Hold Person upon Dent. It was just Dent, right? Or did he cast it on anybody else?
No, just Dent.
Okay, that's what I thought. One of Grandolpho's faithful came up and held the portcullis gate above his head for a brief moment before he was struck down and the gate dropped once again. Damn that portcullis gate. Undeterred, Shorty pulled out his laser rifle. Dent summoned the last use of his Chwinga gift, which brought forth the spectral form of the Orc War Chief on the other side of the portcullis. Shorty's honey badger also closed in on the Zardarok and his priest. The priest lost his hat after a vicious blow, and the party watched in awe as he now appeared to be a barbed devil. In the end, neither was a match for the firepower brought forth from the party. Zardarok continued his maddening laugh even as he gasped for air from his blood-filled lungs. Later on, Grandolpha and her men entered, and she picked up Zardarok's fallen Chardolin crown. She placed it upon her head, and the remaining Duergar cheered in victory to their new queen. A few more Duergar emerged from behind cover and proclaimed allegiance to their new queen as well. From there, you guys begin your, I think it was an hour-long search of the nearby rooms. You guys found quite a plethora of loot, some of which included some magical scrolls. And correct me if I'm wrong, guys, you guys used both restoration scrolls to try to remove the taint from the magic whips, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. So it left you with a locate object, a clairvoyance, a feign death, and I think 2 purify food and drink scrolls, as I recall.
We got it in the treasure chest.
Okay. You guys also found the cages of the zombie dogs, to which you, with Identify spell, were able to learn that the whips can control them. You also found 2 cages with riding lizards. Found several dozen dog sleds piled up in several spots on this level. I took the hat of disguise that was on the Duergar/Devil. You guys found a ring of mind shielding, an amulet of force resistance, 3 greater healing potions, and Grandolpha gave someone a tentacle rod in exchange for whatever she kept off of Zardarok. You guys also found...
Tentacle rod.
I'm sorry?
Bavon has the tentacle rod.
Oh, does he? I thought Stefan had it for some reason.
No, Beppa.
Okay, Stefan, what'd you take? I forget. Did you take something?
I
don't remember.
Okay.
A what?
Did you take anything? Did you get any magic out? I thought you had something.
Oh,
Stefan took
I
the
had
plus
one of
one
those
Chardolin
whips.
whip.
Yep, I had one of those whips.
Ah, okay, that's what it was. You guys also briefly found 2 prisoners. Didn't have much interaction with them, so I won't go detail who they were. Grandolpha thanked you guys and gave you enough zombie dogs and sleds to get you guys back to Tin Towns. She basically told you guys to never come back unless you managed to establish some kind of trade with the survivors of Tin Towns and her Muscart Mushroom Ale. So at that point, you guys departed Sunblight, but as you departed, Dudley received a sending message from Velin. Oh yeah, what was the voice I was going to use for her? I don't think I did a voice for her. Oh yeah, it's Katherine Hepburn. This is Velin. You're alive. If you're alive, make haste for East Haven. The dragon is attacking. We need all the help we can get. Please respond. And I think Dudley responded with something like they're on their way, and I can't remember if you spoke more than 25 words or not, but She did not respond to anything that you responded to her with. Made haste for East Haven. It was still a long journey. You guys stopped twice for long rest to avoid exhaustion. Once you reached East Haven, you guys saw the town smoldering and in ruins. The town was deserted, save for a few Duergar who confronted you guys as you searched for survivors. We kind of hand-waved this portion of it, but Duergar didn't put up much of a fight once they realized who they were up against. And those that the party did not kill fled out of the city. And I've added this part since last time to give more flavor to what you guys saw in East Haven. You guys saw hundreds of foot tracks and a few cart tracks leaving the city upon the east way towards Bryn Shander. And among the dead in the city, you guys found Captain Imdra and Speaker Wayland. Their bodies were riddled with stab wounds and their throats cut. That's when you guys made haste for Bryn Shander and hoped that you were not too late. I think at this point it had reached like 40-something hours total trip from Sunblight, so you guys knew that you're racing against the clock to try to stop the Dragonhead if you could at all. As you guys journeyed towards Bryn Shander, nasty blizzard came in from the west. Your vision has now become heavily obscured. As you come from about 60 feet of the walled city, you guys can see that city too was burning. You could hear screams of townsfolk from within, and then a flash of radiant light descended upon the intersection of the city. The radiant flash momentarily shone what you all feared. The Charlatan dragon was here. The dragon has laid destruction with its breath weapon, and then again flies back up into the cloud sky, then comes back down a few seconds later and repeats this process over and over again. You guys can see arrows flying up as the dragon descends upon the city. Most bounce harmlessly off the charlatan-covered hide. An occasional flash of magical energy would also be seen flying up out of the city towards the dragon as it swooped in. The east gate stands before you, broken and charred. There are no visible signs of the guards in the remains of whatever's left of the watchtowers. It's currently around midnight, and time is running out for the survivors and refugees of Bryn Shander. And now I'll switch to a new map for you guys. And this one, I think. You're probably going to have to zoom out. This is a pretty big map. And I think I've got the dynamic lighting set up correctly. Let me know if you guys don't see it.
When I said bacon earlier, Brian, I didn't realize you were putting bacon on the map.
Nice.
Well, you're welcome. This is not longer Bryn Shander, it's now Bacon Shander.
You mean Burn Shander?
Ah, that's a good one too. I like that. I like even better. You're better DM than me.
Kevin's comfort.
All right, so where I've got the party token right over here, that's where you guys are approaching the gate over here. Like I said, you're about 60 feet over, or 60 feet outside the city, as you see this all about you. So a couple of notes. Sorry, go ahead.
Where is the dragon?
Right now it's up in the clouds. It's already descended, made a strafe, and then headed back up into the clouds again.
Okay, where was the last place we saw the dragon at?
I'll say you saw it make this path right here.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. So a couple notes for you guys, make sure we're clear. Oh, there's actually handouts for this. So there's a blizzard going on right now. So we have strong winds. And we also have heavy precipitation.
Really?
So give you a chance to kind of read through those, make sure you're clear on what all this module is doing to screw you over, not the DM.
Disadvantage in all ranged attacks versus the dragon flying. Do we notice if the town has any kind of catapults or anything?
From this vantage point, you would have known there's just a watchtower at this gate. You'd have to take a closer look inside the city because it's around midnight. It's dark. Only thing you're seeing is the flashes of the dragon as it comes down, along with a few bits and pieces of firelight.
Yeah, and I apologize. Less like what I see, but more like knowledge from living in the towns. Like, do I recall anything like that? I guess is my question. Like, do I
anything other than like heavy crossbow bolts at some of the towers and along maybe some of the battlements on the outer wall? That's all you'll be aware of.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. This is that. You guys, what would you like to do here? We're going to be theater of the mind here for a little bit until you guys get to a spot where it makes sense to have a map.
What's the plan, gang? Do we storm in and see if we can get up to the battlements, get up to the wall, and see if there's heavy artillery we can use on them?
I think we were going to go shopping and see if there was anything for sale.
Yeah.
Sure.
Set up line its tiny hut and just hide out.
Yeah, can we go shopping?
Where's the pub? It's burning.
Yeah, these deals are on fire right now, so yeah.
So, Brian, you implied out of character earlier that there might be some immunity of some sort to a laser rifle, but I don't know that Shorty would necessarily know that. So,
Well, you know what kind of damage your gun's done because you've shot it before, right?
yep.
And you would have noticed from this standpoint, as the dragon comes down, you'll see his light breath, whatever it is, light up in a similar
Right.
look.
Right, but Shorty also knows that red dragons, for example, because Shorty knows red dragons, don't necessarily have immunity to fire damage. They've got resistance to fire damage.
Okay. All right, so if you want to roll for this, I'll let you do a history or an arcana.
Both things I'm really good at. See?
But no, he doesn't have a clue.
Okay, so then he's gonna pull out the laser rifle.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
And
Okay.
personally, my opinion as a ranged attacker is that I don't want to go inside that city. Because looking at where the strafe patterns is, he's not hitting the outside of the city, he's hitting the inside of the city. And therefore, if I'm inside the city, I might get hit with blast damage.
How far is it from the wall to the middle of the city?
I think there's a scale at the bottom of this map if you scroll down.
So, if I'm going to be doing anything useful, I'm going to have to get much closer.
Okay, meaning what?
Well, it'd be great if I could sit on the outside of the wall and pick the dragon off as it comes down to strafe within the city. But I don't have that luxury. I don't have the ability to shoot from that far out. And so,
Yeah, and I've only got 300. I've only got 300 feet with the laser rifle. But I think that, and only 320 with my short bow. But my short bow's not magic. I don't think I can hit him with the short bow, especially if other people's arrows are bouncing off of it. They're not magical.
So we're like 250 feet to the gate.
Well, no, theory of the mind, I said you guys are 60 feet from the gate because that's how close you'd have to be able to see it with any kind of detail.
Okay, so
So we'd have to be within 60. By that logic, we've got to be within 60 feet of the dragon to even be able to see it.
Unless its breath weapon is firing up, then you probably make that out through some of the obscured. Basically, it's heavily obscured, which basically means it is like dark unless something lights up. Does that make sense?
we just need to be able to hit something 2,800 feet away, and we should be able to.
No, if he, yeah.
You guys didn't find those laser rifles.
Oh, damn it! What is the distance on the laser rifles and laser pistols?
300 for the rifle.
Okay.
And that legend is correct with its distances.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. So we almost have to like watch for a dragon we can't see to move into a position that we think it'll go so that we can hit it when it comes down but not get hit by its breath weapon.
yeah.
I like it.
Maybe if we spread out in a net, it'll only kill one of us.
This is just me playing Battleship too much as a kid. But I'm thinking that somewhere like in this range or somewhere in this range, somewhere here.
Yeah, go where the dragon hasn't hit yet. Yeah.
I like this. I like this. This is the closest one, maybe.
Yeah, you got a problem done. You got a problem down here too, Rand.
I know.
Down here.
Yeah.
There's a bunch, but
secondary
I'm thinking
though.
that we're closest to this one. So maybe if we do, it looks like his breath weapon line is typically like 850 feet, right?
So where do you think the bacon is going to fall out of the sky at?
I think it's gonna fall out nearest us at some point.
Maybe with us, if we're out in the open, maybe especially.
Well, and I don't know that it would see us, right? But if I'm guessing bacon fallout, I want to say here, although it doesn't make the most sense for the dragon. But I think it's.
I want to say we should probably find what's her face who messaged me. I feel like she would have some sort of magical solution for this.
How are you going to find her?
I don't know.
And if she
Just
had a
run
magical,
around the
and if
town
she-
yelling for her.
and if she had a magical solution, why would she be calling on you in the first place?
Because she needs our magical powers too.
Oh,
Well,
Listen, just get me within 300 feet of this dragon. We're gonna be good.
all right.
Well, but also, wouldn't the gate guard, who is probably still there, have information? Maybe.
No signs of the gate guards. Like I shared it with you guys.
So, Kevin, if you're going by where the bacon hasn't dropped yet,
Yeah.
then at some point the bacon is going to drop here,
And we're close.
Yeah.
To that
and
spot.
you'll be within 300 feet,
Right.
as opposed to running around the city trying to figure out where the bacon's going to drop and missing it every time. Oh no, it's over on the other side. Oh well, let's run to the other side. Oh, that's like 3-year-olds
Mhm.
playing soccer.
Hmm.
I mean, I support Timbit soccer. Okay, Rob.
Well, I support it too. I'm just telling you that the bumblebee effect, which Shorty's all over, is a real thing.
Brian, when the dragon flies down, how close to the ground is it getting? Are we seeing this? Have we seen it?
I'll say from the flashes, you can guesstimate he's somewhere between 100 and 200 feet, probably off the ground.
That's bullshit.
That is bullshit. I totally agree. And Brian keeps telling us that it's the module, but we know the truth.
Its breath weapon travels 200 feet.
No. Well, you don't know that. I said estimate without you rolling anything. It's 100, 200 feet in the air.
Okay. Small dwarf
Well,
itself.
I mean, I think if we go into the middle, we can kind of work out where it's going here. Because here's the thing: if it's flying its breath weapon this way, it's going to have to fly and circle back, which means it's going to come from up here and descend down at some point.
Is it allowed to cross the bacon streams?
I would assume so.
Bacon
I-
streams.
I don't see why bacon streams would not allow to be crossed.
That's what happened when you don't put us in build a booby.
We've seen a couple crossing of the bacon streams.
That's true. There are a couple of bacon stream crossings.
So it could technically go anywhere. It could come.
So I like your logic, Kevin. I like if it comes across, we could reasonably assume that it's going to do a clover leaf and come back down around.
Exactly, or it'll do like a little loop, circle
Yeah.
back, and bring some wholesale destruction. I don't think it would fly this way, then fly around to do another pass like over here.
I totally agree.
Oh no,
Um,
you bacon streaming motherfucker!
Dragon
Unless
just
it
came
can
down and made
unless it
another
can
one
teleport.
up in here. You can see another one streak through the sky.
Good thing we weren't there.
How many bacons can it do a day? But let's just go to the center of town. So Brian, you said we saw it go this way?
Correct.
Yeah, so then it has to come back somewhere along here.
You're right. So I think it's gonna go like this, right? Is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Right? That's what you're saying, is that it's
Yeah,
gonna
exactly.
potentially come and do something like that.
Yeah. So let's haul some ass.
Well, let's stay where we are and shoot the crap out of it. Let's get a little bit closer to the gate and shoot the crap out of it.
Where are we? Oh, we're right there. Okay.
We're 60 feet from the gate right now.
Cool.
So just move inside and
So we're only right there right now.
Let's get
Can
up
I-
the tower. Let's
I
jump
think
in
getting
the-
onto the tower might be a good idea.
Okay, so some of you guys are moving up into the tower. Some are staying put.
I'm in the tower.
So just to keep shit straight, so I'm not favoring anybody what they're saying. Let's go ahead and roll initiative, just so I have an order and I can ask questions. What you're doing.
Yeah, I make people do that too, and that's what I tell them. But that's not really what I mean, Brian. I know.
Well, if and when the dragon comes, then I already got you guys in there, so we're good to go.
I don't have a
You know the
token.
dragon's coming.
I don't have a token to click on to create my initiative.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What's the keyboard shortcut?
How'd you do
for
that? Oh,
again?
I know how you did that, you son of a gun.
I dropped myself under bridge.
Yeah, I saw that. That was good. That was
But isn't there a
SMRT.
keyboard shortcut?
You still have to click
No.
on a token. So drop your token in there and then roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh, look at Stefan. He teleported to the center of the city.
I did. Sorry.
He really likes bacon.
You wanted to go to Kevin's Comfort.
There we go. I can.
He's looking for some eggs and hash browns.
Yeah, everybody likes bacon. Okay, that's everybody, right? Almost.
My initiative should be 14 apparently.
Why
Yeah,
should it be
mine-
14?
Because that's what I rolled first. I didn't, and then I rolled again with my token.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You can leave mine at 20 then, because I got higher than anybody else. Or 15 is fine.
20s and all 14s. That makes it simple. Okay.
Holy shit, that is crazy.
Yeah.
Well, mine 15 and 14.
All right. So all I gotta know is just clarify for me who's going into the city, who's staying outside, because I heard both. Or who's
I'm
going into
going
the
in.
tower.
I'm going in.
Dent's in the tower.
Okay. So
I'm going to the tower.
I want to be
What
like
tower?
up on the ramparts right here. Yeah.
Okay.
okay. So if you're going in the tower, just kind of put your token somewhere very close, just so I can keep it straight in my head and on vision on screen.
Okay.
Okay. And Shorty and Stefan are staying out.
No, I'm going in. Because how far in do you want us to go?
If you're staying out, just Stefan, you can stay where you are.
How far in can we go?
Like I said, you're 60 feet from the gate. So
Okay. So 120? No, it would be 60 if I. Yeah. Okay.
okay, I'm sorry. I keep asking this. Is everybody going in the tower now or not?
I am not going in the tower. I'm going into the road.
Okay.
Shorty's not going into the tower. He's staying on the other side of the gate.
Okay. I'm moving your token just so I can keep it straight, so I'm not confused as to where you are. 3 of you are going in the tower. Stefan's going into the city. Shorty's staying outside 60 feet from the gate. Correct? I'm assuming that's a yes.
Stefan, did you
Yep.
want to go in farther?
I was going to suggest that, hey, we should keep this line of movement so we have maximum coverage, but we can all still support each other.
All right. So first
You know,
things first.
if we move forward this way.
Dent, even with your short little legs, I imagine everyone's going to keep up with you pretty easily. But you can see the tower.
Dent's fast as shit, dude. Dent moves 80 feet around.
Oh, that's right, because you're a barbarian. I forget about that.
Yeah.
I do not. I thought he was talking about me. Sorry.
No. So the watchtower on the right side has been pretty much destroyed, bashed, partially burning. The watchtower on the left is still intact, but there's nobody in it. And you guys can easily ascend the towers and try to get a better vantage point from that standpoint. Stefan, how much further into the city are you going? Just beyond the gates, or?
Yeah, just like just inside, less than about half of the distance it is to Shorty. So maybe like 30 foot in.
Okay. All right. So Stefan, give me a.
Shorty's staying about 30 feet out, so we're only 60 feet apart there, Stefan.
Okay, I'm cool.
Well,
with
I
that.
thought Shorty said he was 60 foot out.
Well, sure, he didn't answer me, but I'm cool with him saying 30 feet from the gate. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I just want to be outside the gate.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll be in 60 foot then.
All right. So Stefan, you'll make it through the gate before the rest of them ascend the tower. So go and give me the first perception check, Stefan.
Disadvantage.
Yep, that's correct.
Oh, why is that?
It's dark
Because
and
of
it's
the weather
blizzard.
shit.
Oh,
That was one of those 2 pop-ups that popped up. It's like disadvantage on everything.
hey, I still did well.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh, I should have done that to the GM. Sorry.
Okay.
I got it set now.
Okay.
Are we doing rolls to GM? Is that what you prefer, Brian? After
For what?
all this time, I always just figured public. was
I'll
what we
tell you
wanted.
if I want it private. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, the rest of you guys doing up in the tower. You've ascended the tower.
Well, you guys all noticed that Bavon, instead of hopping on his broom, has removed a keg from his backpack that's about 12 inches round and about 14 inches long, and he undoes these straps He created this while we were traveling, and he climbs aboard it, and the straps become his stirrups. And instead of a broom, he's now flying around on a keg.
I like it.
So him and Steiny are hovering just off of the wall behind Dent and Dudley to help throw some heals if needed.
All right, I want to remind you of something before you just blatantly say or do this.
Okay. All right, so then I'm on the wall, just hovering above the ground, just
Well, he's
ready
flying
to
by
take
magical
off if
means,
I have to. Yeah.
right? This is magical means, correct?
Is it?
Yeah.
I guess that's the distinction, isn't it? Huh. Nice. Nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
so
doesn't
would
have- it's not flapping wings, right? It's magical. Is that
so
correct,
would a
Brian?
broom then too?
Yeah.
That would be magical.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't make sense to me from a logic standpoint, but that's what it says. So,
Yeah.
It's hard to
Yeah.
buffer the keg.
Harry Potter got blown around.
Sure.
Harry Potter was a pussy compared to Bavon.
You shut your stupid mouth.
This is actually though this is natural wind
Well-
or whatever. So
And we don't know, Brian. It says it makes non-magical flight nearly impossible. But what does it make magical flight? Is it mildly possible, or is it doesn't affect magical flight?
Magic beats
That's what
nature,
you
yo.
want.
Just saying.
there's a spot in the book where it expands on this, maybe under heavy precipitation. Let me pull that one up. I thought there was somewhere like something that flying must land on its next turn or it falls or something.
yeah, I saw that too.
That's what it says. The next sentence on the one that you just sent up. Strong wind. Flying creature in a strong wind must land on the end of its turn or fall.
Ah,
But
okay, that was
that's-
there.
But that doesn't. But that just assumes it's a flying creature. It doesn't say magically flying, right?
Yeah. if
So
you
I would take
levitate-
that as a bird.
You know what? It doesn't say it affects magical, so all right. There's one for the
Cool.
team.
Yay.
All right, so you can fly, Bavon.
Okay. I'm hovering very close just so that I can evacuate or I can throw a heal.
Okay, so you're not
Is
on
there
the
room on
tower,
that
you're
keg
by the
for
wall.
me?
Okay, I'm sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
Is there room on that keg for me? Can we get near the dragon? I can jump on it.
Oh, no. I don't think I can carry a passenger either.
What is the broom? Does the broom handout say anything about that?
I didn't think it did. I didn't think I could take anyone on the broom.
I think it's 300 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh, Dent probably weighs more than that.
Yeah.
He's got 100 pounds of gear and he weighs 160. That's 260. But yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sure you weigh more than 40.
Shorty
Yeah.
would be a great tail gunner, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Wow. And light
Oh.
too. If you could build an extra large one, maybe sacrifice some speed for it.
I think
Brave
that already
enough to
happens.
hop on my shoulders, Shorty?
I think once you go over a certain weight limit, the speed does drop anyway. I think that's what I recall from a broom and flying. But
Mhm.
Yeah.
all right, so right now we're saying Bavon is the only one that can ride or fit on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Shorty, what are you doing? Did you see Stefan disappear into the city?
I got the laser rifle out. I'm ready to shoot whatever the hell I see coming out of those clouds.
Okay. All right, so Stefan, with your awesome perception roll, you don't even see it as three bundled people come running out of an alley. One of them runs into you and falls over. The other one runs by you. Third one comes running up behind those two, leaps on the one that just bumped and fell off of you, and sinks a war pick into the back of his head.
Oh wow.
Hops up, looks at you, still bundled up in his face, and he starts to run away. What are you going to do?
You know what? I'm gonna let him go. I'm just gonna make sure he does go, because whatever that was about wasn't about me. This is that kind of town. So
And he runs back down the alleyway.
Yep.
Okay, rest of you up in the tower now. After this happened with Stefan, you guys can give me a perception roll if you want.
I see that tour guide person. I want to fucking throw an axe at her.
Starting strong.
Are we at disadvantage or regular?
It should be disadvantage. It's still night. It's still a blizzard.
Oh, take that, motherfucking disadvantage.
Okay. All right. So Dent, you're the only one that sees this. You can see kind of like you're not sure what it is. Like a very faint glow up in the clouds as it descends. And I'm not going to drop the bacon because it's too hard for me to copy and paste. So I'm just going to draw a line of the path if you see the dragon coming. And actually, I could draw an arrow. That would probably work out better. I wouldn't have to draw anything. Show to
Is it going to
others.
cross right over Stefan?
What's that?
Oh, it's very close.
Yeah. Come at me.
So
Oh,
do
no,
your
it's-
math if you want, but how far away that is.
Oh, that's
Um,
perfect.
Wait. So we should
Yeah.
kind of move back. Oh shit! Never mind. You took it off, Brian.
Oh, sorry, let me put it back. I think it only holds for a little bit. Let me draw it then. I forgot the arrow will eventually disappear. Let me draw it in here then. So right here.
Now, Jordy's
to
actually only 30 feet from there. Yeah.
there. How about that? That may not be exactly where I had it the first time, but that's pretty damn close.
You're 255 feet from the tower.
Lasering the crap out of him.
Okay, so let's go in order of initiative as you see that coming, Dent. Dent's the only one that sees it right now.
There's the dragon! I'm going to yell.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Good thing you're first, Dent.
Ow.
I don't got anything that can hit it.
So that's your turn?
You know what? So I'm gonna look around. This is kind of meta, but do I know if Stefan had maybe boosted the ability to hit things at long range? Did he maybe mention that to me during one of our little party camp sessions? Maybe when he was like going invisible a lot, and I'm like, hey, what about your power? Can you shoot things far away?
Oh, Stefan, would you have shared any of that information?
I don't have any of that information, do I?
Did you take spell sniper or not?
No, I don't have spell sniper.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Remember, I was thinking about that, but I ended up going up with some other shit. I'm sorry, I can't
No,
think
you're
of it. But yeah, you're right. I had initially done that, but something else gave me a lot of that, and plus I can ignore half cover. I'm just missing out on like some damage, I think. So yeah,
Okay.
good exchange. I can't remember which thing it was, but anyways, yeah.
Brian, in a crossbow, like a light crossbow, is only. It's not 300 feet, right? I don't think.
I have to look it up.
320. Holy shit! Never mind.
That's with disadvantage?
Yeah, with
But you'd have disadvantage anyway.
I'm gonna. Can I do reckless attack even if I'm not raging? How does that work? Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna reckless attack with the crossbow.
Okay, so normal attack.
Let's see.
You lose sight of your bolt as it leaves your crossbow. You're not sure where it went.
All right,
Okay.
let me take off one more crossbow bolt.
Anything else out of
Double
Dent?
find that thing. Nope, that's it.
Okay. All right. Dudley?
Wait, Brian, just correct me if I'm wrong. This is the tower that we're all in here?
I can't see the tower because you got your tokens
On the
on the
wall.
way. Oh, it's right there where you were. That's the tower.
That's the tower. Okay.
Yep.
In which case, I'm going to try something really stupid when the dragon gets within 300 feet of me. Which it should at any point along that trajectory. I'm going to cast a spell on it. If it's within 300 feet.
Well, did you do your distance there? You can time it. So
yeah,
along that
I'm
path.
like.
Yeah.
Yep. So where I am is like, it's just the edge of the the 300 feet.
Yeah, you're good. If you can get from 300 feet, I'm cool with that.
Okay.
What are you
Okay.
casting?
I'm gonna try to earthbind it.
Mm.
Oh, sweet.
I Don't know if it'll work, but I figured, might as well try.
That's a pretty sweet spell. That would be awesome.
Let's see it.
If it can work,
What
I
kind
hope
of
it
save?
can. Strength save.
Strength save.
Why is that I think my spell save DC should be higher than checks.
I didn't want GM roll. He rolled a crit success.
Yeah.
No,
Good one.
I rolled again.
Crit fail. Oh, damn.
Damn. Okay, it happens.
Plus
Whatever.
11.
That was a good idea, though.
Well, it is a dragon, you know.
Oh, Dudley. Dudley. Damn it, Dudley.
So Earthbind is the most useless fucking spell in the game if it requires a strength save versus like the creatures that you'd want to bring down from the sky.
Well, flying creatures are generally pretty dexterous.
Oh, you know
so-
what? You're right. You're right. Like if it was a little pixie or something, you're like, get back here, you bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, anything else out of Dudley?
I can't do anything else for now.
Okay. All right. Stefan?
Okay, that thing is kind of heading in my general direction, right?
Yeah, you can see as it's coming in. I mean, the breath weapon starts, I'll say, right about here.
Okay.
And it lights up the rest of that red line right there. That's not close enough to do any damage, but you can see the buildings and everything getting blasted by this radiant damage.
And so when it hits about here, how high is it?
Probably about 100 feet from you.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, all right. So I need something that I can hit it with 100 feet plus.
Yep.
Okay. Well, for me then, I'm going to have to do Eldritch Blast. And so I'm at disadvantage too, right?
Any kind of ranged attack, yeah.
Yeah. But then if I give myself advantage, then it would just be at normal, correct?
Yeah, but how are you giving yourself advantage?
Oh, well, I was going to give him, actually, I was going to do, let's see, sorry. Oh, I was going to do a,
Just become a level 2 barbarian, dude.
unsettling words. And so that gives me a 1d8 that he's going to, it's going to lower his save. Oh, shit.
Does that have
No,
a
that
range
is
on
a
it?
save. That is a save, isn't it?
I still don't know what you're talking about.
I think he's talking about vicious mockery.
No, unsettling
no.
words. One creature you can see within 60 feet of you. He's not within 60 feet of you. So unfortunately, you're not going to be able to use that.
Oh, shit. You're right. Okay. Then just Eldritch Blast. And the other one.
Damn. A 20. I think a 20 probably hits him. Let me double check. Yeah, the 20 hits for 7 points of force damage.
You know what? That's actually, I should be rolling at disadvantage. So that's actually the first beam.
Okay,
And I
so I
did
misses.
hit with a 12. Yeah.
Why disadvantage? I just thought it said ranged weapon attacks.
Oh, this is a ranged magical attack.
Yeah.
Oh, did it say ranged weapon attack? It's not magical?
I'm pretty sure it said ranged weapon attack and
Here,
not magical.
Let me bring it up again.
Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's right.
Nice.
Oh, it does say weapon. Okay, I stand
All right.
corrected.
All right.
And
Nice.
Brian, mine would have been at disadvantage. I mean, I rolled a 10, so it doesn't matter. But
Right.
it's just
Okay,
FYI.
all right. So the first one does hit, or your second shot does hit.
Second shot. Yep.
Takes a little bit of
For
damage.
7 points.
Here, let me do this. Let me actually drop the dragon here so you guys can see a token for him. How about that? Since you're now hitting him.
Can you make him like really low hit points?
Sure. You talked me into it. All right. Anything else out of you, Stefan?
I'm going to find some cover, get in at least half cover if I can find it.
There you go.
So-
There's your cover.
All right. Yeah, I'm definitely. I'm gonna head off in this direction and try to get in some cover.
Okay.
So also probably another slice where the next slice of bacon may come, which doesn't bother me at all.
Okay.
Let's do it. All right, that's where I'll do.
Okay, Bhavan. Now, theory of the mind, you could have shot at it while it was right here. Bhavan.
Okay, so that's kind of what I was hoping. I was
Yeah.
going to move. I was going to move a little bit closer and use Melf's acid arrow.
How close do you have to get?
Melf's is good for 90 feet.
Okay. So if you were flying above it, you're not going to be that far from the tower because this map is, to scale. So you're going to be right about here.
Right.
So check your distance from there to the line and see if you have enough movement to get to wherever you need to. If that makes sense. I'm not trying to be dick. I'm just trying to be realistic here.
No, then I can't. So if I go 50,
Yeah.
so if I move him 50, it's roughly to there. Then I need 90 to the line. Shit. No. Nope. Then I am just going to ready an action if he turns back and comes closer. All I
Okay.
can do.
Okay.
So couldn't you fly your 50 closer to it and
Yeah,
knock some of that distance off?
I did. I moved to
Oh, okay.
right there. Just 50 feet.
All right.
No. Next. But I've readied Melf's acid arrow if he comes back and gets close enough.
Okay. Okay, so Shorty.
Okay. First, I'd like to point out that the person with the highest dexterity goes last in the tiebreakers. Second, Brian, I would like you to look at my inspiration cards and look at the silver one, please.
Inspiration cards, silver. Are you asking if you can play it or something, or what do you mean?
Yep. I want to use it, but I want to know if you're going to rule if I can use it or not.
United we stand?
No.
Okay, sorry. I couldn't see whether it's
The
silver. The small.
gremlins one.
Okay. Okay, you're gonna have to give me some context on how you're using that.
Magical device. He's a construct. I want to know if he's a magical device.
Oh, very nice. Huh.
Oh, sweet.
You know what? Fuck it. That's fine. For a short period of time, I get to define that.
Yeah, you get to define it. I'm going to drop it on the playing field if you're going to allow me to use it.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. That's cool.
Okay, click on it. Click.
Or any of our actions.
Select it and push Z, guys.
Or Z for those who don't know what Z means.
You could
Everybody
that before
speaks
our
Canadian.
action.
Oh wow.
All right, so you guys all watch as you see the dragon come down and blaze its path, and then for whatever reason, it just slams into the buildings over here and kind of rolls around a little bit.
Okay, do I have to play that as my action, Brian? Because I could theoretically play that card at any point.
That's correct. You're good.
So I want to shoot him twice as he runs past. And then I want him to stop. I want to stop him in his tracks.
Okay, so you'll be able to shoot him while he's in the air.
Yeah.
Once he crashes, he's beyond the wall where you can't see him.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
So at disadvantage, 2 attacks. That's the first one. The other one's coming in a second, maybe.
You were within 300 feet, right?
I was. Yep.
Okay.
I'm not way back there. I'm within 30 feet of the gate.
Right. That's why I'm like sure.
Yep.
Nice.
All right. So 16 and a 25. All right. The second one hits, and this is with your laser rifle.
Yep.
So I'll go ahead and say it. You see, it hits. It does
Yep.
a little bit of damage, just not as much as you would expect.
Okay, and then he takes some one favored foe damage, and he takes 6 bees damage.
Okay. Okay.
Gary, put it back. Don't steal those cards.
No, he stole mine by accident.
Oh,
I stole it. I said, no, don't let me steal it.
So which one is it? Is it this one? The top
It was
one?
the gold one.
Okay.
No, not that one.
okay.
Oh,
And
okay.
then I'm going to take my 40 movement now that I've seen it fall, and I'm going to move my 30 feet, and I'm now 10 feet inside the gate, Brian.
No.
Doing
gold
my
one.
doing my run.
All right. So let me just look real quick for shits and giggles.
Below
How
it.
far away are you guys? Holy shit.
The only cards I see, man.
Scroll down. Scroll down.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I mean, I'd like to. I mean, it's totally up to you, Brian. You're going to make him fall at the end of his strafe run.
Yep.
Realistically speaking, he would have done it immediately, but so he shot him right here. But if you want his inertia, I mean, I think that his inertia carrying him 737 feet seems a little bit cray-cray, but it's your game.
Well, because Stefan shot him right here, or tried to do something here. That's why I'm saying I can't like retroactively go
Right.
back here and say he
Okay.
crashed before then if Stefan got his shot off.
But Stefan, he could have fallen right in front of Stefan, and that's how Stefan got his shot off.
Right, but we're talking about the use of your card. So I'm
Yeah,
taking a
that's
little bit of DM liberty with it.
Like I say, you play it how you. Yeah, I'm happy with it. You let me play the card. It's all good.
Okay.
Sweet.
All right. You'll be able to utilize this. I'm not going to screw you over totally and say he flies away before you get there. I'm not going to do that.
One round, I run 30 feet, and then he flies away.
Yeah.
Thanks, Brian.
Okay, so I need. Let's start with Dent. Dent, roll me a d20.
1d20.
6. Let me scroll. Nope, it's not in this one. It's in the other one. So Bavon's out flying around. Dudley and Dent, Dudley and Dent are the ones in the tower. And Stefan was nearby when the thing shot, or the dragon shot on the ground. Shit, where the hell is this table? Hold on, I got like 3 things open. There it is. Ah, okay, that's good to know. Okay, next, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's next in the turn order? Dudley, roll me a d6.
Yeah, sure.
5. Okay, so we're still theory of the mind because I don't have a map for this. Dudley and Dent, you hear footsteps running up the stairs below where you're standing in the tower. Okay.
Who goes there?
All right, and Dent, what are you doing?
Did I hear a response to Dudley's
What was your
question?
shout or question?
Yeah.
Yep.
What was your shout or question? I forgot.
Oh, who goes there?
Oh, he was shouting as you hear the noise from down below coming up?
Yeah.
You're deaf. How about that? In
I
Dwarvish.
don't believe you. There's no one to kill up here, friend.
Okay, Dent, what are you doing?
Do I recognize that voice with my background or something?
It's got a little Dwarvish inflection in it.
Oh, okay. I thought you said orcish, not dwarvish.
No, Dwarvish.
Oh. How high up is the tower?
I'll say
Did
it's
I
like
see the dragon
roughly
go down?
60 feet is what I'll say.
Shit. I'm not a monk. Would it be considered force damage if I slam forcefully into the ground?
I would say that's bludgeoning, not force.
All right. No, fair enough. Good.
I know where you're going with that, but no, it's not force damage.
All right, thank you. All right, let's go see who this guy is. Dropping the crossbow thing's a piece of shit anyways. Pulling out the warhammer and heading down the tower back to the main level so I can head towards the dragon.
Okay, so just so we're clear in theory of the mile, I'd say there was a trap door at the top of it. So you open the trap door and just going back down the stairs. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Is that where the sound is coming from?
Yeah, you would have heard it coming from the trap behind the trap door below you.
Okay.
Dudley says, "I'll see you at the bottom."
Okay, and you have dark vision up to 60 feet, right?
I do.
Okay, so as soon as you open up the trap door, you can see an enlarged Duergar making his way up the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to jump on his head with my warhammer first.
All right, so let me get the guy in here.
And if it's all right, I'd like to rage before I do it.
I'm sure you would. Makes total sense.
Rage.
It's not all right though.
If you used a rage against the dragon, would you be raging against the machine?
Yes.
I would.
Yes.
All right, he's got some shitty initiative, but he was readying an attack, so both of you guys can get an attack off here. I'll let you go first, Dent. Oh, you did already, didn't you? Sorry.
No, I didn't roll yet. So I'm gonna wild search. I'm gonna go behind him then. Teleport, bloop, right behind him. I expect that, motherfucker.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit him with a reckless attack to the face. Oh,
Okay.
wait, +2 damage from the rage too.
Okay, so he takes 11 points.
Yeah, and then this next one is also 15 damage, and then I'm gonna knock him 5 foot away from me.
Okay, now I'm still going to give him his attack because he had it ready as he was coming up the stairs, but I'll apply the damage here. So it's 15 total?
On that second one, yeah. So 11 plus 15, 26.
Okay, all right, so let's go and get his attack in here, since that would have happened before you pushed him.
Oh, this is going to work out so beautifully, having a bonus action teleport.
Where's the enlarged one? Oh, there it is.
How is he attacking readied with a war pick when the thing appeared behind him?
He was running up the stairs. He was getting ready to attack
Yeah,
anything that showed himself.
Yeah, but Ren teleported 30 feet. Ren teleported himself from where he was to behind
I see what you're saying. So I'll make it disadvantage, so he misses.
Okay.
And so then your 15 hits, and you watch him tumble down the stairs dead.
Sweet. I'm going to keep rolling 40-foot movement.
Okay. So I'd say by that point you can get to the bottom of the stairs, bottom of the tower.
Sweet.
Okay. Then for Dent's turn, up to Dudley. What are you doing, Dudley?
Yeah. So if anybody was watching, you'd see me like rub my little lamp hanging on my my bag, and you watch as I begin to lift off the ground, and with Elemental Gift for 10 minutes, I can hover as a bonus action. And basically, I'm just going to walk off the top of the tower and just start heading straight towards the dragon.
Oh, wow.
I know it's not the equivalent of flying, but...
Okay, so 30 feet per round. And I'm assuming you can dash with your action on your next turn, so they can be 60 feet around. Let me just do the quick math here and how long before you get there. All right, yeah, so you get there in like, I don't know, 20 rounds, 15 rounds.
Whoa. If I'm moving 60 feet, hang on.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. So it's more like less than 10.
Less than 10, but I only need to get... So I have a question, Brian.
Yep.
If the construct is not working, does it have a strength of 0?
You don't know that. All you saw was it crash and tumble.
Okay. Because that has some big strategy implications for me.
I'm sure it does.
Anyways, I will start heading towards it, and yeah, I can't do much for now, but once I get at least within 300 feet of it, I'll start making some decisions, but for now I'll just move.
Okay.
So no one sees this, but well, maybe Stefan sees me, but I just start marching off the side of this tower.
I'm gonna say you're beyond his dark vision at this point. Between that
Okay,
and the
well-
heavily obscured weather and everything.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool. Yep.
Okay, Stefan. Sorry, was that it, Dudley? Anything else?
I can't really do anything else for now.
Okay. All right, Stefan, what are you doing? You know what? I'm actually gonna move the dragon closer because he's not gonna tumble 300 feet. So there you go. If that makes a difference to anybody.
Yeah, quite a bit.
Yeah, that makes a lot of difference for me actually.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move myself then the 60 feet, which is basically to the edge of my token space. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Stefan. How far away were you before you moved yourself? Did you check it?
Me? Yeah, I
Stefan.
basically. Oh,
You're talking, but you're on mute because we can't hear any of it.
Yeah, it's you, Stefan. Stefan.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had you on mute, and then I sneezed, and I was like apologizing for sneezing while I was unmuted.
Okay.
Fuck. Anyways, yeah. Can I get? I'm like 80 feet, and I got 30 foot of movement, so I should be able to get within 60 foot of the dragon.
Man, don't take the size of the dragon on this map as being real, because
And that's why I wanted to ask.
yes, you're roughly
You know,
about 100. You're 150 feet away from the dragon right now. That's what I'll say.
Okay, so I can't get to the dragon. Okay. Yeah. How many feet
150.
again? 150. Okay. So I'm going to take my 30 foot of movement closer and try to end my movement in some cover, but as soon as I get there, I've got 2 more beams of Eldritch Blast for it.
What's your range on that?
120.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I say I'm going to take my full movement, get in some cover, and well, that first one did some great damage.
What kind of damage is it?
Force.
Okay.
Yep. Damn right.
I'm resistant to step on. Could be useful.
What's that?
Okay. Second one doesn't hit,
Yes.
but the first one
Understood.
does find its mark.
Yeah.
Did you
if
get
it
your crit set up correctly?
It should be just double, right?
It should be max or whatever the base damage is of that.
Okay. It is 1d10.
He doesn't.
So it should be
He doesn't
20.
have it set up.
Should be
Should
20
be
instead of
20.
18. Okay.
Yeah.
if the dragon's prone, doesn't he get advantage on his attack?
He's so freaking big. I mean, no.
Okay.
It should be disadvantage if he was prone, because he's hitting with a ranged weapon. So you're welcome.
Yeah.
It wasn't disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
All right. Anything else out of Stefan?
No.
Okay, just keep a
Did
mental
I get-
picture in your head of how close you've gotten now. So if you took 30 feet, you're now, what, 120 feet away.
I'm exactly 120 feet away. Do I have some cover though?
You can try to duck into one of the buildings.
That's okay. Yeah, I was gonna do that as well.
Okay.
You want a Dex or
No, because you can duck
Stealth?
into a building. You're fine.
okay? All right. Yep, that's it then.
All right. So, never mind. I'm not going to say anything else. All right, Bavon, what are you doing?
Can I dash flying?
Sure.
Will
Just
it
takes-
double my flight? And
Yeah, it just takes your action to do that.
then I'm just going to move 100 feet. That
Okay.
should get me right about there. And that's it.
Okay. And
I don't have anything with that much range.
Okay. What's Steiny doing? Is he keeping pace with you? Or are you riding Steiny? I forget what
Yeah,
you said.
sorry. He's flying along with me. So.
Okay. All right.
Thanks.
Okay, Shorty.
So Shorty is going to do a dash. So picture little Shorty with Roadrunner legs that are spinning around so fast that nobody can actually see them.
Mhm.
And he's going to run his 40, and then he's going to run another 40.
Okay. You know what I
So
forgot to
that
do?
math works. The math works out to be 80. So technically right on top of Dent. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark off 450 feet, and then I'm just going to keep track of how much closer I am.
Okay. Okay, so that's it for your turn?
Yep.
Okay, so Dent rolled the d20 last time. Dudley, roll me a d20.
Yeah, hang on 1 second here. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, and 1 second. It's under this table. Okay, so who's up next? Stefan, roll me a d6. Okay. Dent, as you make your way
Yes,
down to the bottom floor, you feel a stab in your back as Duergar becomes visible. And he's going to give you one of these.
Ooh, hit.
Stinky, stinky.
4 damage.
Okay.
Aren't you raging? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
4.
So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
put-
keep my rage going. I need one of these every fucking turn the entire way. I'm thinking about picking this guy up and dragging him with me just so I can punch him in the face. as I
Keep him
run.
alive.
Yeah.
All right, so if the other mine, he's still with you. I'm gonna use the same token I got on the board here. So let me reset him.
Okay.
Back to what he's supposed to be. And then Dent, your turn.
Is there something in the rules that says you can't punch yourself in the face when you need to?
It's liberal. Brian used to attack my character when he was about to. So
Yeah, you can't attack yourself. No.
I've been. You know what? And Brian, you got to give me credit. I have been doing really good about not doing that. I got to keep that in the back pocket, of course. Yeah. So Dent is going to. Is he like within melee range then, Brian?
Yeah, he just stabbed you in the back.
Okay.
Or whacked you in the back with a war pick.
Wait. So if I just moved, I could do action, bonus action, and movement still, right?
Say it again?
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
So I think Dent can go 110 feet in one round if I do not fight this guy.
That's if you dash.
Well, no. So that would be a bonus action teleport immediately, which takes me out of the threat range of this guy, right?
Yep.
And then it would be action or movement of 40, and then a dash of 40 on top of there as my action. So yeah, I think I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Since I've already gotten hit this round.
Okay.
So wherever 110 feet is going to put me, I'm getting as close to the dragon as possible.
Well, what's your distance right now?
Are we going from like the edge of the circle? What are you? So
go from the tower because you're at the bottom of the tower.
Yeah, at the bottom of the tower, I would have been about 20 feet outside the tower. I can't. If this is the tower, then I guess I'm 400.
No, go to the center of that because the dragon's not that big. Go to the center of the dragon. So 460. Take away 20 of it. Just fuck it. It's 400 feet is what I'll say. Keep it simple.
All right. Yeah, I go 110 more feet. Now I'm 130 feet away from the tower.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Look who's up next. Okay, so I guess Stefan, you're the only one. Well, I guess you're in a building, so you're not really looking. You're just hearing the dragon roar as it slams its tail into something nearby. No one can really see this through the obscured unless he fires his breath weapon. Oh yeah, let me roll.
Ooh.
Okay. Stefan, you hear nearby a bunch of crushing and crashing sounds, and it's coming closer to your building. Okay, that's it for his
Yeah.
turn. Dudley?
Okay, interesting. I'm going to continue to move closer to the dragon. Another 60 feet, I guess. As I continue on hovering. Every day I'm hovering, guys, here.
Okay.
God, it's depressing how little you move on a map this big.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I just posted it because I'm like, shit, dude, I can't even tell a difference.
I basically moved to Stefan's chin,
Okay.
I think.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, that's like, there we go. And I'm still fucking honkers away from,
Right.
From the big bad. Okay.
yeah.
Anything else, Dudley?
No, I don't really have a ton of bonus actions, but, you know, it is what it is.
Okay.
Just keep plugging away here.
Okay. All right, Stefan.
Okay. Can I get within 60 foot of it?
Are you gonna
Move
come back?
towards
Are you
me?
gonna come back out of the building?
Yeah, dang right. I'm coming out running.
Okay. As soon as you empty whatever building you're in, you can see the dragon making a beeline for you as it's smashing everything in its path.
Okay. Let's see. First thing I'm going to do is
Here, hold on a minute. Since you're now within range of him, I'm gonna switch to the map. Rest of you guys, go ahead and check how far you are, and then make a mental note of that. Since you're not gonna be on the map that I'm gonna take you to, so I'll give you guys a minute to check your distance if you want. Or are you guys good?
I think we're good.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I know what my distance is. I'm keeping track of it per round.
Okay, so let me switch
Yep.
to the map now, and give me a second to set it up because it's not gonna be exactly like you guys are all in here. Hopefully, I didn't put anything on here I wasn't supposed to, and we'll see.
Dude, I have found out my new favorite combination in all the
so
world.
do a shift click for you guys.
Jump, jump.
Oh shit, that got rid of a turn order. So roll initiative for me again. Maybe you guys will get better.
Jump,
It
jump.
was 20,
Sorry, I
14,
didn't
14,
click
14,
me.
14, 14, 14, but that's right.
Whoa, where am I?
Shit.
Ooh, a little bit better.
Not better. But say Levy.
Okay, 1 second. Well, I'm dropping the other guys in there. Okay, there was a Duergar somewhere, so I'll put one of them in here. And the
Get a 10
Shardlin
in.
Dragon was in here. Okay, let's get them in the turn order. I don't remember what they had, but it was probably good. Well, I know the Duergar sucked, but... Okay, so let me get some things situated. So since you guys are coming from this direction down here, I'll go and put the dragon right here. And it didn't drop the token in the right size. Let me move these commoners out of the way. They may die in a little bit, but right now they're freaking out and running away. All right, Dent, go and move yourself right up next to the dragon, since you're Dent. Stefan's what I meant to say. Sorry.
Okay.
No, next to the dragon, right? Because you said you ran up to him, didn't you? Or did you shoot
Well,
him?
60 foot.
Oh,
60 foot.
oh.
I was looking to see what 60 foot is. I don't.
My fault. Yeah, go ahead and put yourself about 60 feet away then. I'm cool with that.
Oh, wrong thing. Dang it. Oh. I was a little close.
Okay, the rest of you guys just kind of put your token somewhere over here. That's the other mind how far away you
I
are.
put my guy down in the bottom right because that's the angle we're coming from, right?
Yeah, that's correct. You're coming from this angle. Sorry. Yeah, that's a good point.
Down where I'm put. Okay. Yeah.
Where are you, Duger?
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. Now I'm 60 foot.
Oh God, we're way off the map.
And Dudley, I'm gonna move your token down here as well. Just
Okay.
keep it straight with me. Where you guys don't have to be off the map. It's fine if you're on the map, just as long as you know how far away you are.
I like stay off the map until I get to where I can.
Okay.
I'm on the map.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
good idea.
I'm cool with that. Okay, so Stefan just attacked, right? Is that where we left off?
Yeah, I was about to. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm making a magical attack, so it's ignores that those two conditions that were in effect. And at first, I'm going to hit it with some unsettling words, and if I can ever find my freaking cursor,
Like damn and poop.
yeah.
Darn,
Like
darn.
Is it going to be like talking to the chair?
Those are
So
unsettling.
it's essentially a 1d8 minus to its next saving throw.
Dang it.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And then I was going to cast.
Nice.
So he's subtracting 7 from his next saving throw, is what I'm reading, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
8. Oh, I rolled. Yeah, I rolled it twice. Sorry, I didn't realize that.
Okay.
And then,
7's still pretty good.
yeah, pretty dang. But we'll see.
Okay. Now what are you doing?
And that was shatter at level 3. But I should have had that at advantage as well because it's a construct.
There's no advantage, right? It's just a.
It
Yeah.
would be just irregular.
Yeah.
No, it's a saving throw. They
All right.
have a disadvantage.
All right, so he's going to be making a con save.
But it's also a construct.
So
Does
it's
that make a
disadvantage.
difference? Yeah.
Oh, it is a construct.
Yeah.
Oh, it
So
has
it
a-
should be a
It might
disadvantage.
have advantage versus.
No, it has a construct has disadvantage on the saving throw.
okay.
Okay.
Yep. Holy shit.
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah, con is one of his jams.
Oh shit.
Fucking
That's
dragons.
like a -7.
Well,
Jeebus.
we rolled 19. Holy crap.
All right then.
Okay.
Well, that was a big saber suck, and that sucked. Okay.
Okay, now you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for some
It wasn't a
cover.
saber suck. It's a half damage thing, dude. I'm sure you do half damage, right?
Oh, was it a half damage?
Yeah. So at least you get 6 off.
Oh, woo!
Thunder damage, right? Let me double check that. Okay, you see it kind of shake a little bit, and little sparks come flying out of his chest. His chest is kind of glowing at this point. Yeah, let me do that. I think there's a good description it has on the sheet. Let me read that to you now that you are within viewing distance of it. Oh, it has a player handout. I don't know if it's different than the one you guys already saw or not. Oh, it's a little bit different, but not that great. But I'll show it to you anyway. So earlier when you said the description of the face looking like that guy from Avengers, that is exactly what it's like. It's fashioned from pieces of chardalyn that have been assembled to form a dragon. The only parts of the dragon not forged from chardalyn are its wing flaps, which are made of an oily film as tough as rubber. You can see inside of its chest is some kind of an orb pulsating, same type of energy that it's blasting out out of its mouth when it attacks. What else here would you notice?
Oh, like the Thor, the little machine from the Thor's world or whatever?
Yeah, exactly. Except instead of being made out of chrome, it's made out of that dark black chardalyn crystal stuff.
Nice.
Okay, and that's all you would notice right there as far as its description it shares with me. Okay? All right, and half damage. Which was, 13 total, so half 13 is going to be 6.
I think the movie would have been cooler if it had been a Chardalyn dragon fighting Thor.
Yeah. But for me, I think I'm in danger. I'm going to look for some cover if I can get into it.
I'm going to say you have 10 more feet of movement because you took your movement to get this close.
Okay. Okay, can I find some cover, something I can get down behind? So
Grab a commoner, dude.
You tell me. You can see
Commoner?
what you see.
I'm just joking.
yeah, not a bad idea.
No, this map actually worked pretty good. So I'll say like this little dirt path you see right here is actually where the dragon crashed into the ground. Sweet.
Okay.
All right, so you moving or you staying put?
I'm gonna move just off to the side here so I can kind of hide behind this stuff. Hopefully, that's
Okay.
all I got.
Okay.
Yep.
All
Trying to
right.
get some cover.
Shorty, you know how far away you are.
I do. I'm currently 320 feet away, and
Holy
now I am 260 feet away.
Okay. All right. Give yourself another 100 feet. I'll make everybody get another 100 feet. Get closer to the action. Okay.
Shit out.
Okay.
Made a mental note of that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the
Okay,
Duergar.
then I'm
Sorry.
probably on the map now. Sorry.
On your next turn is when you get another 100 feet, just like I did
Oh,
with
okay.
Shorty. Okay, so not yet.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said for everybody. Okay, cool.
No, on your turn you can get another 100 feet. So was there a Duergar that I forgot about in the last map that came out? Oh yeah, it was
Yes,
the one that was
there was.
behind Dent that was invisible, and
Yeah.
you ran away 80 feet. So that means Dudley was flying. Nobody else was in the tower.
I'm
Shorty.
110 feet away from that dude. But
Right.
yeah, he could throw something at me, Brian. He should do that for sure.
Nah, he's turned his attention to some other poor commoner. And actually, yeah, you hear that as you're running away from him. You hear like someone else scream as they're getting hacked to death by this Duergar.
Oh, great. Way to make me feel bad.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Rand, your choices have already destroyed 9 of the 10 towns. I wouldn't worry about that one person.
All right, Dent, you're up next.
So Dent is currently, if we moved 100 feet extra, 230 out of 440. And I guess I'm going to move another 110 this round, doing the same thing. Well, no. Do I see any other Dugers? That's a good question.
Not until you get to the 0 count on the turn orders when I roll for that.
So there's been no other Dugers.
You're seeing other people, running by, like other townsfolk. You see some people getting chased. You see buildings being collapsed. You can see like mobs of people running this way and that. People screaming for the babies. An axe beak runs by. I mean, it's just total chaos as you're running through here, but nothing threatening you, if that's what you're asking.
No, not threatening. I want to know if there's a Duger I can throw some shit at or throw a punch at as I run past him.
Okay, roll me a D100. If you get a 1 through 75, then yeah, you can see something within range.
Punch a kid. It won't remember.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What'd I say? A 1 through 75, you can find something.
Yeah.
So no.
That's his magic item roll for later.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'd
okay,
like to
yeah.
Save that one. Save that one for the F table.
Kick a baby.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kick a baby.
Kick 2 babies then.
Brian, I'm just gonna go 110.
Okay.
That sucks. But so that'll put me at 340 out of 440.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, who's up next? Oh yeah, this guy is. Oh yeah, let me roll. All right, so Dent, you're trying to hide, but I'll say you can still see him. You see, he's like trying to struggle to walk. You see, one of his wings is like spazzing. This is thanks to Shorty's inspiration card. But it looks towards you. You can see the pulsing in its chest grow bright, and it's about to try to fry you. And all that cover you have is not going to make a bit of difference.
I assume you mean Stefan, not Dent, but
Sorry.
I hope
Yes, I meant
not.
Stefan. I meant Stefan. My fault.
What?
Be
No.
dexterous, Stefan. Be dexterous.
Be dexterous,
I
be
don't know why it
damned.
did the damage twice. It should only be that 32 in there, not the 34.
What?
Give me a dex save.
Deck save.
As you and everything, a big slab of bacon goes streaming across here towards you.
Woo! Oh shit.
And you get full frontaled by the bacon.
Oh, and it hurts so good. And
frontal.
there's
Man.
nothing I can do for that.
This
huh?
guy gets fried, and all your cover and everything there just gets obliterated.
There is something you can do, Don.
What's that?
You can take 32 damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to take 32 damage because even if I hit shield, which would give me a +5.
Doesn't matter. It's a save. This has nothing to do with your
Yeah.
AC.
Yeah. Holy shit.
All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna be like laying on the ground. Thank you.
5, 10, 15, 20. And it starts rumbling towards you as its tail rips out and smashes into the building here. And that's his turn.
Oh, it's on.
Okay.
Dragon.
Dudley. Stefan, I don't
Yeah.
see your hit points going down. Did you take 32? Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just being slow.
So Dudley's going to make his way over. I think at the end of this turn, I would be on the map.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah. Whichever.
Everyone's going to be on the map on the next turn.
Oh, okay. Well, I would have been on the map this turn. I don't know which way I'm coming from, but hey,
That's
here
fine
we
right
are.
there. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I assume that means that I'm using my dash up and everything, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm still hovering, still just doing my thing,
You
doing
can
my
still do a
jam.
bonus action, even though you dash. So if you got something you can do as a bonus action, you can still do that.
I don't think I have anything I can do as a bonus action right now. Yeah, for now, that's it. I don't think there's a guild member around here who's willing to help me out. So, yeah, is what it is. Here we are. Let's bring the noise, as they say.
Okay. All right. Bavan.
I am just dashing to get onto the map, and I should be coming in right about here.
Okay. So if you were
And
close
that's
enough
all
to
I'm
reach
doing.
the map, I'm cool with that.
Yep. With your extra 100, I make the map.
Now, on the map, it shows you inside a building there, but I'm going to say you're on a sidewalk. You're not really in a building. You cool with that?
No, he's flying.
I'm flying.
He's
I'm above it.
Oh, that's right. You're flying. I forgot about that.
I'm 60 feet in the air.
Okay. All right. I'm cool with that. Okay. All right. So next up, who rode last time? Who hasn't rolled yet? Dudley.
I haven't.
Okay. Bavan, roll me a d20.
Bavan and Shorty haven't rolled yet.
Okay. So, rolled a 19. Okay.
Technically, sure he doesn't want to roll.
This may not
I think she
require
forced
a
Shorty to roll.
d6.
Shorty doesn't want to roll. Oh, another dragon comes down and kills this dragon.
Shorty, roll me a d6.
Anti-Shardlin.
Off the magic dragon comes.
It'll be Shorty's red dragon.
2.
Shorty becomes a dragon.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so just so you guys know how I'm doing my counting, the person to the far left is 1, then 2, then 3 and 4, moving to the right. So Stefan
Is dead. I mean, what?
You're dead?
No, I was just saying.
Not yet.
I'm about to be. About
Soon.
to be. Yeah, soon. Being in that turn order, I'm dead.
You can see 3 townsfolk still, completely covered in winter clothing. The one in front points towards you, and he shouts, "Kill him first."
The fuck is
evil.
this?
The let them eat cake moment.
Okay, I guess they can all get to you.
You're giving us a challenge rating plus at least 10, likely more dragon to kill, and you're adding weird robed townspeople.
Let's not ignore the obvious. The KKK is descending upon poor Black Devon.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Brian, you
Oh
suck.
my gosh.
Okay, hold on a minute. I'm rolling this offline here.
Brian will never be able to post this to YouTube.
Holy fuck it. Holy few.
What's your AC?
Conspiracy. When I have my 20.
20 is
When
your
I
AC?
have shield.
Oh, are you
Well,
casting
right now
shield?
it's 15. I will when I am attacked.
Okay. All three of them have like
Yeah,
clubs.
It's a reaction.
A couple of the clubs have like a nail or something stuck in it, and one of them is about to strike you in the shoulder, with no doubt.
Okay.
Are you casting shield?
Yes, definitely.
And it bounces off. You can see the crazed look in their eyes. All three of these are humanoids in some shape or form, just from the look of their eyes, but they have a crazed look. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, Stefan, you're up.
Oh shit. Holy shit. I thought I was gonna kill that thing hard last time. Damn. Yeah, I really thought that shadow was gonna. Okay. Well, all I've got then is Eldritch Blast. And what are these things in front of me?
They're humanoids in winter clothing.
Okay. Let's take the first one right here in front of me.
Okay.
You know, just to the left of me, and let's see what that does to its face.
Oh, it hurts him pretty bad, but he's still standing.
Yeah. Well, let's do it again.
Oh, there goes his face.
Yeah.
You strike again.
Because that should have been 20 points of damage.
Well,
I don't
it
know why.
didn't take much. It like ripped his jaw off. It goes flying to the side, and you can see the bottom part of his mouth and his tongue hanging out, and he drops dead.
Yeah. Okay. And then, you know what? If I think there's going to be some more cover off to the side of me. So
That's a wall right
I'm going to
there.
head off. Okay, yeah, I'm going to get down behind that wall then.
So you're going to move away from these two people that are engaged with you?
Oh, fuck. No,
Nope,
but I'm so
that's a wall right
up.
there, too.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. No, I'll just stay right here because I'm fine.
Okay.
I got 20 AC, but I'm
Okay.
fucked up. Okay. Yep, that's it.
That's it? Okay.
That's all I got.
Remember, your AC is at 20 right now until the start of your next turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right, Shorty, you can get on the map now.
All right. Anywhere in particular you want me, Brian?
Somewhere in down this corner where everybody else is, either near where Dent is or where Dudley is.
If I'm where Dent is, can I see the dragon?
He's coming through the alleyway. You have to be over by Dudley if you want to see the dragon. So
Okay. I want to be over by Dudley.
Okay. And Dent, I'll let you retcon that as well, since you're kind of in the alleyway there. You've got cover, so you can be there if you want, or you can be over by Dudley so you can actually see the dragon. It's up to you, Dent.
Okay. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to shoot it. Shoot it.
Okay.
I gotta find it. There it is.
Damn. So 24 points of damage.
Woo.
Yeah, that includes my bees and my favorite foe all in that 5.
Okay.
Oh. Your favorite foe and your what?
Bees.
There we go.
And I got the second one.
19 radiant. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta add
That's
something
what
back.
it is.
Oh, that sucks.
Damn it.
I think the second one probably misses. I think his armor class is a little bit higher than 16.
Yeah, that misses. Bounces off his hard Shardlin armor.
Okay. And then I'm going to hide behind this building so that I've got cover from any radiant breath that he's going to try to hit me with.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
And let's just see if I got anything I can do with my bonus action.
Oh gosh.
No, I do not have anything I can do with my bonus action. So that's it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to roll for these guys. me put them in there. Shit, he doesn't have a character sheet, so I gotta do it manually.
That's because they don't exist because you made them up.
Well, you'll eventually figure out what they are or who they are.
Ghosts of Christmas Past.
Oh, they're all followers.
They got an 8. So
Going for that
move them up to
dragon
here.
attack.
All right, so it's not their turn yet. All right, Shorty's done. Duergar is not there. We don't have any of that yet. I'm keeping him in just in case. Dent.
Brian, I didn't get attacked last round. I didn't attack. Can I use like a final bonus action teleport from my fucking rage before it expires?
Your rage would have expired if you didn't attack or get hit last time, or
All
get
right, thank
attacked.
you. Okay. Yeah, I'll be there. Going to rage again.
Did you get a good one? What'd you get?
I got a shitty ass fucking pixie.
Or a flump, right?
Yeah.
Dude, put that pixie behind the dragon. Give me some pack tactics.
It looks like a flump for a pixie. It doesn't say it is. So I got to finish
It's
reading
not.
it.
It
It's
can't be
still a
within
friendly
range.
character.
No. So within range is these motherfuckers. I'm gonna flump the shit out of both of these two guys. Right.
Okay, so you're gonna make the pixie
Um,
appear right there.
Yeah, I guess so if I can.
Okay, here's what
I
I'll
don't
do.
know. I assume there's like some devastation on that building. I can probably see
You gonna
some
drop
KKK
it? You gonna drop it
members.
right there? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Here's a little pixie version
Um,
of. I can't make you smaller. Damn it! Oh, I know what. Make you
No, that's
drawing.
fine. I want to be in the middle though, if I can choose.
Hold your Alt key. There you
Yeah.
go.
At the end of each turn, the creature explodes,
Huh?
and every creature within 5 feet must succeed. So is that it? Just I make a little creature appear and explode?
Evidently. All right, so
Great, I
imagine
like
Shorty and Dudley see like a mini me version of Dent go flying off little wings, a little dwarf with a mohawk and fairy wings.
Fucking starts to explode.
Does it have like a radius on it or anything?
Yeah, 5 feet. It would hit
Oh,
both
okay.
those guys.
Okay,
Oh, I guess it can be right here. It's fine. You know what I mean? It can be within a square.
but
I
it doesn't
just
say what the
figured
save
it'd
is, does it?
Yeah, it's
X. Oh, it doesn't give a
DC
number.
is
DC
equals
13
13.
plus 8 plus con.
Ah, okay. So dex
So
save for these
11
guys.
plus 3. Yeah.
All right.
No,
so
it should be. We have 3 proficiencies, so something's kind of wrong there. DC should be
What's your
11
con?
plus 3. I got a 16 con, so should be 14.
Yeah, it should be 14.
should be 14.
I'll have to,
Okay,
I'll
that's
have to
fine.
adjust it, but yeah, it should be a 14. Oh, Brian, this is the thing that you made, so I don't know if I can adjust it.
All right. So the second one makes it. First one fails. You want to roll the damage?
Yeah, sure. What is it? 1d6.
Yep. Okay. And the one to the left dies. One to the right. Is it half damage on a success or is it nothing?
I don't know that it says must succeed or take, so I think nothing.
Okay.
Would be my guess.
Oh, you can keep doing it. It says until your rage
Yeah.
ends, you can use this effect again.
Every round.
Wow, that is cool. Mini V Dent did some
It's
damage.
really not.
Pretty awesome.
It's a piece of shit one, but it's kind of fun.
You just killed
to a
somebody.
certain extent. This is true. That was kind of cool. I like how you described him as a little flying mini Dent with a mohawk. That made me happy.
Okay.
Dent is going to move 40 feet. To here, I think it was.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shit. How liberal are you with me, like holding a warhammer but drawing a dagger and throwing it?
You can draw a weapon as part of your move action. You just can't stow it again. So I'm okay with that. If you're gonna throw
Okay.
a
Just a dagger.
Yep. And that misses.
The Shardland dragon?
Yes, that's what you're throwing it at, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
A 19 misses?
Oh, you still going reckless? I missed that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, I'm going reckless.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Oh shit! Wait, I can't go reckless. You're right. It's a ranged attack. I'm an idiot. I said that before. I'm an idiot. All right, no, I miss. You're right.
Okay. All right. Is that it for Dent?
Yep.
Okay. Charlatan Dragon's up next. You see the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
thing.
no
It's kind of like struggling to kind of stay upright, like almost like it's got like a torn ACL or something in one of its legs. One of its wings keeps twitching, but it can still move. Let me check the distance. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You can see his chest kind of pulsating as it's coming towards you. Little sparks are kind of falling out of its mouth. Oh yeah, I need to roll. And it gets up here next to you, Dent.
Oh, fun.
Well, you ran at it.
Oh, fun.
Okay, so let me read all this.
This is not going to go well.
Okay, so one that makes attacks.
Probably should have held my action for if it charges at me.
There's a claw.
Oh, that hit.
There's another claw.
Yeah.
Holy fart.
And then it swings around like a some kind of gymnast with its tail.
8 plus. Okay. Oh, that one missed. So 14.
And
You got any more?
yeah, it does have one more.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck you.
It's like it's trying to take off flying, but it can't. Its wing comes flying around.
Yeah, it got me. All right, so 20
Oh
damage.
shit!
All right, so got it.
So you took a total of 42.
No, yeah, it was a total of 42, but I took 20 damage.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you're raging.
Damn!
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn!
Okay. And that's his turn. Dudley?
All right, so I've got like one spell slot left. This is going to be a little bit tough for me to decide what to do. But I think I'm going to cast Mind Spike on the dragon. I have a few reasons for that. I'm really hoping that he doesn't make the save, and I'm going to hope that he's not a super intelligent creature. And I'm going to cast Mind Spike. Why isn't it fucking cast?
I don't think you are. I think that's a lie.
You're robot.
Who's this
You
robot
got
we're
Casted
speaking to?
robot spike.
Where the? Hang on, it's not popping up. Oh, never mind. That's why. I just need to check.
I am a robot. I will cast Mind Spike.
Am I still being robotic? Normally it's
little.
Brian.
No,
Very
not
basically.
at all.
Just this time you did.
Good answer, Don.
Robot voice. Muffled robot voice.
I am pretending that I am not a robot. I am real.
Na.
Each turn is a bonus action. Okay. Fuck that.
So I'm hoping this lands. Dudley holds two fingers up to the side of his head and makes intense eye contacts at the dragon and says, "I am in your head.
Wisdom
I
save.
am in your head."
That's a lot of damage. Why is it 3d8?
Because it's a third level. Actually, it should be more than that because it's a third level spell.
Cantrip, isn't it? Or is that a?
No, that's mind. That's mind sliver.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's got the higher
Mine's
level.
Sliver, it's a spike.
The one up above it shows the higher level. You rolled a 1 for it.
Nice.
Oh, son of a gun!
Okay.
Oh, it
that
doesn't
seems
matter. I
fine,
didn't
alright.
spend anything extra to do that. So,
Oh, look at that. So half damage.
can anyone give it disadvantage? Oh my god,
I thought it had disadvantage from Stefan's thing.
no, because he used it up.
Okay.
Oh,
Did it work
Okay, so it's
when
psychic
you used it?
and fire
Uh,
damage.
sorry, what was that, Stefan?
Did it work when you used it?
Well, it does. No, he passed the save technically.
Okay, because if I've got that thing now at 6th level where if oh shit. Where if
Keep cutting words,
Oh,
dude.
hold on a
Keep
minute.
cutting
Hold on a
words.
minute. Hold on before you say
Fucking
anything. I
cutting
forgot.
words.
He has advantage on these saves. Let me roll it again. Okay, no, it's
Oh,
still a
shit.
16.
Oh, cutting words done.
Yeah,
If less than
cutting
6
words.
Cutting
So
words is a
if-
reaction.
No. If you don't use shit at 6th level, if my bardic inspiration does, if you don't pass the save or whatever, you get to keep the bardic inspiration die.
Wait, what are you talking about? What rate? What bard are you? Subclass?
Eloquence.
Eloquence.
Oh fuck! How are you our party face and you're an eloquence bard?
Because I'm awesome.
All right, so what's going on, guys? I'm confused. So are you doing something that's going to make his save worse?
Yeah, so
No.
use your
No,
reaction
there's
to
no cutting-
expend
there's no
one of your
cutting words.
uses of bardic inspiration, rolling bardic inspiration die and subtracting the number from the creature's roll. Cutting words.
Okay, no need
Yeah,
to roll
He
it because it's
doesn't
gonna
have
it's
cutting
gonna make him
words.
fail.
Cutting words is the lore bard
I
ability.
thought he used cutting words earlier.
I
Well,
have
this is what's
unsettling.
blowing
Oh,
I
it
have
was
my mind.
unsettling words.
yeah.
Yeah,
They were
I
unsettling.
thought that he was lore bard, so he gets a minimum of 10 on his persuasion checks.
All right, guys, hold on. Back to the battle. So
Sorry.
unsettling words, you're still using that. Okay, you
This
didn't
is
have to roll it because if you get the minimum 1, he fails. All right, so he takes all of that instead of half. And that didn't give me the damage yet. I was waiting to find out what's going on. So it's 23 points of damage to the dragon.
And importantly, because it didn't ping the description for some reason, so let me throw that back into chat.
But it's Don, it's a bonus action, not a reaction. That's the point behind that one.
All you gotta do is
Oh.
click where it says show spell description on
Yeah,
the thing and
there
it'll
you
show
go.
it. Okay.
I don't think you can use that one.
Yeah, because it's a bonus action, so it's still saved.
Well, glancing.
Wait, your spell save is 13, not 16?
My spell save is 16.
Okay, so he failed.
He
took the
failed.
damage.
Okay.
He took the damage
Okay.
because of unsettling words.
No,
failed.
he does. Unsettling words is a bonus action.
Doesn't work the same way as like the lore bard, Brian.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry, guys. All right, so Stefan's saying did not work.
We're just trying to be legit with you.
That's cool. So it was 23. I took all of that. It should have been half of that. It's gonna be 11. So I need to add 12 back.
Oh. Okay, back to Eldritch Blasting. That's just what I do.
I think I just subtracted 12 instead of adding it. Oops. There we go. Okay, back in the turn order. Dudley, anything else on your turn?
I mean, I'm gonna go for cover. Since I have all my movement left, just gonna hover over the cart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, right to about there.
Okay. Okay, so it's it for Dudley's turn. Bavan.
Tiny is going to move. He's marked right on me, so he can move to here and force strike that fella. Give him a schmack.
Oh, even an 8 on this poor guy misses.
Oh, well, that's terrible.
It
And
is
then
terrible.
I'm going to use Mel's acid arrow on the dragon.
Okay. Oh yeah, these people would have ran away. Uh, 19. Where are you at? Still disadvantage. It's still blizzard.
Nice.
Still windy.
I thought it was because it's a magic weapon.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
it's a
You're
magic
right. You're right. I'm sorry. Yep.
And he gets on his next turn. He gets
44.
2d4. 2d4
Okay.
on his next turn.
Okay, I'm just checking the acid damage. Okay, he takes it. 9 points. His next turn, he has disadvantage. Is that what you said?
No, next
turn he takes 2d4 damage.
Okay, nothing to do with the save or anything. He just takes it. Right?
Until he washes it off using an action.
He should use an action, Brian. I would like him to use an action to get the acid off.
I think you should too.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. All right, dude. That's one of these dudes next to Stefan. So now he's got Steiny or he's got Stefan to choose from. And he's going after Steiny. Steiny does nope, a 4 does not hit you. That's it. He's like, no, he's supposed to die first. I hit the wrong one. That's his turn. Okay, someone who's next. Shorty, roll me a d20. A 12. Oh, awesome. Okay, who's next? Stefan, roll me a d6. One, two, three, 4, 5, or 6 is my choice. 1, 2. Dent.
Yes,
An
sir.
invisible Duergar appears behind you, just like before, and tries to slam you in the back of the head with his war pick.
Best of luck. It hits for 3.
And then it goes. Okay, and that's its turn.
Okay.
And you guys hear the shouts from off to the west. It's about time you're here. Sorry, that's not her. That sounds like a kobold. It's about time you're here. Let me help you. And I don't have her character sheet open.
She didn't sound all special like that when we met her
I
at
know.
the tower.
Because there's another part of it that I didn't explain last time. She has like some kind of a weird shaking thing about her that you guys should have noticed, but I forgot to mention. So that got me thinking about.
Palsy. All right, it's a palsy.
Yeah.
And a 4 deck a day habit cigarette.
It's a good thing you're here.
Yeah. The Towley? Whatever his name is?
Oh
Okay.
no! So that was that guy on America's Got Talent. Did anybody see that? Where he had like that problem speaking, and I thought he was faking it the whole fucking time. I still swear he's faking it, but he's genius for faking it. Hi, everybody.
What can I say? My
I'm like,
Catherine
I
Hepburn
can
impression
do that.
sucks.
If I can do it, then he's faking it, and he's really good at it.
I am not a voice actor. Yeah, it takes that damage. You watch as a spectral hand reaches out and kind of grabs a hold of the dragon somewhere, and necrotic energy shoots through it. And that's her turn. Stefan. Okay, so now you're using it.
Love you.
So it rolled for me. It's a 3. He subtracts from a save if he needs to. If I'm reading that right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What else?
And then, what's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, my switched to the computer.
Okay. And then we're going to do this here. That. It's not as much as I had anticipated, but we'll see.
Hold on, I got to read this. I got to read his thing again.
3-2.
High pitched voice, stuttering AT. America's Got AGT guy. All right.
Who did you cast that on, Stefan?
Dent.
The dragon.
Ah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just got to read something here. No, it's not him. It was something else I was reading. All right, so it's a wisdom save for the dragon. Come on, dragon.
With the -3 inspiration.
Okay, it fails. -10. Because it's psychic damage, and it must use its reaction to run away. Is that what it says, basically?
Yep.
Okay. You guys watch as it appears to try to take flight. It goes up about 10 feet, and it slams back down on the ground. It continues to try that. It still can't fly for some reason.
I know why.
Right there. Yep. So, Dent, you have an opportunity attack if you haven't used your reaction.
I have not used a reaction. I'll probably take it. Sorry, I was looking up that. Hi, everybody. Guy. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Blah, blah. Oh, I suck balls. Oh, it's only 15, Brian.
Okay.
Not that it matters,
Yeah, that misses.
of course.
Okay. Anything else out of Stefan? Oh shit! I
Nope,
forgot.
that's it.
My fault. He gets advantage on all these magical things. Let me do it again. He probably still fail. Minus. What'd you say? -3? Yeah, he still failed. Okay. All right, Shorty.
All right, so I'm going to shoot at that Durgar first.
Okay. That's a 21, I'm assuming. So yeah, that hits. 14, 28 total.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Yeah. He falls over, like his face goes down first, his butt's still sticking up in the air. So if you want to, you can.
Nope, I got another shot to take.
Anything else?
He's dead.
Okay.
He's dead.
What else you
Now
gonna
I'm
do?
shooting the dragon with shot number 2.
Get up and move up to the corner.
I mean, I'm keeping my why.
Okay.
Cover doesn't bother me. Doesn't matter.
Well, you still need line of sight to see it, but yeah.
Hold on. Okay, I move there. I shoot. Okay, now I move back.
I know. That's what I
good.
figured. Just making sure we're on the same page.
I missed him with the stupid second shot.
The 16? Yeah. 16 misses. Okay. Is that it for Shorty?
Yep.
Okay. Duergar's dead. Dent, you're up next. What are you doing?
Dent is going to. Oh, what the hell?
Oh, don't forget about your mini-me.
Oh, I'm not summoning a mini-me this time. This time, Brian, my bonus action is reserved for doing one of my bolstering magics on myself.
Okay.
Here, I'll post it for you, but I talked about it earlier where I touch myself in a unique way.
In a soothing, gentle way.
And then, Brian, I'm just gonna attack recklessly with my warhammer.
Okay.
Here we go. 19 for 16 damage.
19 does hit. Bludgeoning and rage. That's a magical weapon. Okay. Anything else?
The next one is 20 for 16 damage.
And that one hits as well. See chunks of his charlatan kind of break off as you smash into it.
And that is end of my turn.
Okay. This guy's up next. Okay. So, refresh my memory. Stefan, does he make a save every round to try to break out of that, or?
Dissonant Whispers is done. It's a one-time shot.
All right, so he's out of that on his turn then, right?
Yeah.
At the end of his turn, he takes the 2d4 acid damage.
Yep. Okay. All right, so he's got a decision to make here. Oh yeah, let me roll. Damn it! It was a 6 and it rolled over. Okay. Well, he's only got one choice right now. So, Dent, you're gonna get the full brunt of this Charlatan Dragon.
The full Monty.
That's right. 1.
Uh, 6 plus 8. Okay. You there?
I'm here. So all 4 of those are at you. I think only 2 of them hit, right?
I only see 3 rolls, so I see 6 and 8.
I see 4.
Claw, tail, and wings.
The wing's got an 18.
I don't have the wings.
Wings got an 18 round.
Okay, wings missed then.
Okay.
So yeah, I take 14.
Okay. He's going to stay put. He's going to try to fly again. Kind of flutters. So opportunity attack if you want.
Yeah, I want. Advantage. Bolstered magic, rage. Check. Blah, blah. 11 or
Ooh
13.
yeah.
Okay, so what's a total of 11 more points?
No one fluffed me. If I was fluffed, just FYA guys or FYI guys, I could hold him by the tail and Hulk smash him,
All
or
right,
at least
If I,
stop him from flying away.
Dudley, it's your turn.
Okay. Dudley's going to take a couple steps and sorry, one.
What did he get? It's 2d4 acid damage.
Oh, he did not. I'm sorry. Did you roll it?
Oh.
5.
5 more
5.
points. Okay.
Just some Eldritch Blasties, since that's about well. Yeah, I'm gonna use. I'll Eldritch Blast. So just the 9.
Yeah, the first one hits. Force and fire.
Hang
Okay.
on. That second one should be a higher number because it's not adding my agonizing blast to it.
Well,
So
the second one wouldn't have hit anyway.
sorry, the force damage should also be another extra 4 because I have agonizing blast.
Okay.
So that should be 13 damage.
All right, so I'll take another 4 off of him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll move back into my spot.
Okay.
Not wisdom, charisma.
Okay. That it for Dudley?
Yeah, I'm just firing this off to make sure it rolls properly now.
Okay.
There we go.
And
Okay.
Just FYI, you still sound a little bit robot-y. I don't know what you did earlier, but it's gone.
I don't know either. That's c'est la vie.
Okay. Bavan.
Okay. Steiny is going to force hit this dude. Or strike him. Ugh.
And Mrs. Badley.
And misses badly. And I am going to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Go 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And I'm going to throw Tasha's Caustic Brew at him.
Dex save. Damn. He's like, oh, he gets advantage. There we go. That's better.
Keep rolling. I'm very grateful if that message that I posted gets scrolled up really quick.
All right, so he makes the save. Anything else out of Bavan?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Okay, dude is still alive. Does a 14 hit, Stefan?
no.
Okay, so he misses, and he's still standing there. Okay, pick a random person. Dent, roll me d20.
Rolling d20.
17. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, Bavan, roll me a d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, we got Valen in here now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Dudley, are you inside that building? I think you are, right? Or at least next to it. Dudley, make me a dex save. This building starts to collapse on top of you. Dudley, did we lose you? Are you on mute?
You making yourself a sandwich, Dudley?
Better make enough for everyone.
Dudley? Alright, I'm going to pull up his character sheet and do a dex save for him.
Dudley do right.
Dex save.
Hi, everybody.
All right,
It's
so
Icewind.
building comes crashing down on Dudley. He is now prone,
Shit.
and he's going to take some bludgeoning damage.
10d12.
7 points of bludgeoning damage for Dudley. Dudley, you back yet? All right, I'm updating his token, -7. Okay, and then Belin's up again. She's going to cast the same thing she did last time. And misses.
Belen, quit casting your crappy cantrips and do some fucking damage.
Uh,
Use a spell slot.
Stefan, you're up next.
All right. Wow, shit. Let's do it. Let's give some unsettling words. So we'll hit that first. As soon as I find my cursor. God damn.
That was another save, or was it just an automatic thing? I forget.
It's a 1d8.
Oh, okay. No
It's an
save.
an automatic thing.
Okay.
They're unsettling.
Okay.
There it is.
So reduce it by
Unsettling.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that
then we'll
how many of
go
those do you
with
have? That's a Bardic Inspiration, right?
Yeah.
That's
I
just-
got 6 of them, 5 of them, one or the other.
Damn,
yeah,
you got
and
that
I've
many
used-
already?
Yeah, because I'm 6th level. It's like 1 per level, but it might be -1.
No, it's just your
But
charisma. It's just your charisma times, right? Per.
Oh, is it charisma? Yeah. So I've got a +5 already on my
Yeah.
charisma.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
So 5
Yeah.
times per short rest. Yep.
Okay. All right.
If it's the same as.
So minus
and then,
5.
So, yeah, and then we'll do the dissonant whispers.
Wisdom save versus 11.
Yeah, see that last time I tried to roll it as level 3, and
Damn
it
it, I
didn't
keep
roll it
forgetting
as
to-
level 3.
Okay, he failed. 11 points of psychic.
So I'd just like to point that out, that the last time I tried to roll it at level 3, and I took off 3 mana, but it only rolled for level 1.
Okay.
So I should get 2 mana back.
All right, so he used that -5 on that. He failed anyway. And he took the damage.
Okay.
That it for Stefan?
Yeah. Is it okay if I get my mana back?
What was you getting your mana back for? I'm sorry?
I said the last time I tried to roll it as level 3, but it only rolled damage for level 1. And so instead of re-rolling it, I said I'd just take my mana back.
Oh, for Dissonant Whispers? That's cool. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, the last time
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, I'm fine with that. All right, Shorty.
Doesn't this dude have to run away now?
he's
He
supposed to.
failed. Yep, on his reaction. That's true.
Yep.
Run away from Stefan. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Good enough. Shorty.
All right, so I'm going to poke my head around. I'm going to shoot at him. Yeah. Bitch, there we go. A little bit. So 7 regular and then half of 16 radiant.
Okay. Ooh, he takes a good hit. He is barely standing.
Oh, I was going to say how damaged does he look, but you answered my question before I could ask. All right, and then I'm going to back up here, and that's it.
Okay. All right. Was there any of those? Oh, there was one behind Dent, wasn't there? What happened to that guy? Oh, he died. Someone killed him. Like Shorty shot him.
I shot the crap out of him with one shot.
All right, so he's not there anymore. Dent.
And we'll move and destroy.
Finish him.
Dent. You know what? I'm gonna sneak. Is this all like rubble behind Brian? Describe what this.
Well, you're standing right next to fire, right there. But yeah, it's rubble. The
Oh, yeah,
building
yeah.
has been destroyed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in over and stand on top of that dead body over there.
The one that's on
Yeah.
fire?
No, not the one that's on fire. The
Oh,
one that's
okay.
not on fire.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to smash and then smash again. Smash, smash. Ooh, what the hell? I feel like it's just cheating me.
So those are
Doesn't
both
matter.
18s, right?
They're both hits anyway.
Well, 20 and 20. For,
19 plus 1 is actually 20.
Okay, I saw sorry, I saw a red one. I'm thinking negative. Sorry, my fault. Excel in the brain.
All right.
All right, so the dragon
22.
makes a horrific grinding noise as it begins to shudder and crumble to pieces. As the great bulk crashes into the snow and debris, jagged shards of black crystal fly off in all directions. Dent, you need to make me a dex save.
Okay.
And Dent dies from the shrapnel.
That's all right. I can do that too. As my bonus action, can I summon one of those little fucking exploders near one of the KKK members too?
I think he's out of range, isn't it? Like 30 feet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Come on, you just killed a
I'll do-
dragon. I'm not going to give you that.
All right. Let's see. What did you want? Dex save?
Yeah.
Advantage on dex save versus exploding dragons. 20.
Son of a bitch. All right, you take half of this.
Half of 12 is 6. Got it.
All right, so it's the last little guy over here, Stefan. Who was first, him or you? I think he goes first, doesn't he?
Brian, what's that guy doing?
I'm always better.
That guy hasn't
man.
attacked anybody.
Okay.
I know that was kind of my thing. Like I had enough. That was my fault. I had enough movement to like lie down to that guy, launch my little bonus action, dude, and then move to the dragon. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I just didn't do it.
Stefan, the guy, misses you again as he tries to attack. Bavon, you get attacked before him. Bavon, you want to try to take him out with Steiny? This last
Sure.
guy right here? That's your attack. Yeah, and he drops dead.
Scotty has a kill.
Okay, Dudley, are you back yet?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, did you hear any of the stuff that happened to you earlier?
No, what happened to me earlier?
The building above you collapsed on top of you. You took
Okay.
some bludgeoning damage. You're now prone, but you came back in time to hear Dent make the final killing blow, right?
Right. So how much bludgeoning damage did I take?
I already did it to you. It was only like 7, I think.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And I was knocked prone.
All right. So for
Got
all intents and purposes, we're out of combat order.
Combat.
But there's still chaos all about you guys. As more Duergar appear from being invisible, some more enlarged guys. There's more townsfolk. Actually, after the dragon died, so let's roleplay this a little bit. So this one dude that was right here, he actually was going after this guy with a war pick. You see, as he walks up to him, he kind of like stops and drops the war pick and looks around confused as to what's going on. What are the rest of you guys doing now?
Stefan's making a beeline for the dragon, and he's going to be casting.
Well, there is no dragon anymore. Like I said, it exploded into 1,000 pieces of shardlin all around this area here.
Brian, I guess I would do a magic awareness just to see if there's anything nearby that's still fucked up or glowing, or do we need to destroy or kill?
Or like a magic short bow that's in the rubble.
Yeah, that could be.
Here, let me check the
There's
loot
short
list
bow.
for the dragon.
I wanna put the short bow like in my pants, like tuck it underneath my shirt and scale mail if possible.
Now,
If
what I will
do see a short bow.
What I will tell you guys is you guys are now familiar with what this shardlin can potentially do to somebody, and this shit is everywhere. And now that the attacks have stopped, there's more town folks kind of walking around trying to figure out what happened, why everything stopped. And there's going to be a small crowd that starts to kind of gather around you guys and the shardlin as they're all kind of taking a closer look at you and the debris and everything else that's left here.
Can we see that there's still a KKK member in the crowd?
You know what? They're going to start picking that shit up.
Brian, I want
and they're
to
gonna
blow
start
up this
attacking each other.
KKK member. Where's Little Dent?
Give me a perception roll to see if you saw what he did earlier.
The KKK member?
Yeah, did you not hear what I said he did?
No.
He was walking
19.
up to this other dude with a war pick, and then after the dragon died, he kind of stopped, dropped his war
Took it off.
pick, and kind of looked around confusingly.
Yeah. So Mini Dent appears there and explodes.
He
Just
had to
murdered
have been possessed or feared or something.
He's like, what's going? Ah! And he just explodes from a little mini dent. The other folks kind of look around and like, what happened? I don't understand.
Mini Dent's
should-
gonna go away.
We should
Be like,
warn the town folk to not touch the Shardlin.
if you touch the Shardlin, that's what happens to you. Stay away from the Shardlin, you'll fucking explode.
What's your alignment, Dent?
Yeah, lawful good.
Okay, you just went a couple notches down from good.
What are you talking about?
That's
That was a-
advanced D&D.
That was a fucking evil dude in a KKK mask about to kill somebody. Little Dent came, exploded him, and then
As
he
you're screaming
used that-
this, Valin's going up to him. Wait just a minute there. It's the dragon and its influence on people. It was driving people mad. You just killed an innocent man. And she runs over to him.
That was
Well,
somebody.
Stefan killed 2 of them, and I only killed 1. Steiny even got one, I think.
Yeah, but ours was still evil.
So you agree I'm 2 up on you.
Not anymore. I got a dragon and 2 townsfolk on you. And I got
Bavon,
a couple Durgers.
despite your shouts of, stay away from it, or Herbert said that, there's still several townfolk that are kind of bending down and picking up the Shardlin and taking a look at it.
No, so that was my goal, Brian. It was for the greater good, right?
Yep.
Yeah, one explodes. Everybody knows not to fucking touch it. I really want to make sure that point gets across.
Okay. There's still people picking you up. They don't understand why you just killed a innocent person. But yeah,
It wasn't me. They don't even think it was me. It wasn't even me.
it was a mini you. Looked just like you, just smaller, right? Dudley, by this time you can crawl yourself out from underneath the rubble, and it wasn't on fire or anything, but just like part of the roof just collapsed. So you can make your
Cool.
way out now if you want.
You mean I couldn't get a short rest under there and get my spell slots back?
You can stay there as long as you want. They'll use that big truss timber as a soft blanket, I guess.
Bavon's
make-
going up to some of the townsfolk and say, "No, come on, put that down. That'll make you go crazy."
I'm gonna make like a random Shardlin piece that's like over here, not near anybody, explode with my little mini me on the next round. Okay. Deal.
That's fine. Roll me
Trying to
a
get the point across.
either persuasion or deception. Your roll. Your decision, depending on how you
I
want to
feel
do
like
this.
since I'm making a performance of it, they're all the same roll.
Okay.
But yeah, because there's explosions involved, don't I get maybe advantage?
Sure.
Yes,
Not that you
16.
see some of the town folk that are nearby start to kind of run away, thinking that because they're under attack. A couple actually shout that. There's more. There's something else attacking.
Nice.
It's the Shardlin. It's dangerous. Leave it alone.
Oh, sorry, I rolled persuasion, but it doesn't matter. Like I
Yeah.
said, they're all the same deception, persuasion, performance.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
But yeah, the idea is like using special effects to enhance the fucking story, right?
I like it.
Do we need to go and clear the town of any more Duragar that are around? Guys?
Yeah, is there a bunch of invisible Durgar everywhere?
So let me just metagame wise, spoiler wise. Yes, there's going to be lots of Durgar in town. Do you want to go through more encounters of you guys fighting Durgar? Or do you kind of maybe do that theater of the mind and play out that you guys fought some Durgar for the next hour or so until they either left or you killed them all? It's up to you.
Let's just drop 10 of them in here right now and get it done with, right?
You guys cool with
Yeah.
that? Okay. I can
Yeah,
do that.
let's kill some shit.
All right. So
And I don't know about 10, but I'm feeling a little bit hurt, but
Well, we didn't say big ones. No, just kidding.
Yeah, it'll be okay, sissy.
Yeah.
Let's do 11.
I know you want to, Brian. That's why I'm trying to help you out, man.
all right, someone roll me a D10.
I can do that.
Okay, that's how many you're gonna fight.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
2,
Oh,
3, 4,
9.
5,
Well, that's very close to my 10 that I said, so we're good.
6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I might
Damn it,
need a
not
hail.
I just hope Shorty has 9 shots. We'll just all hide.
What the fuck is going on here?
They asked for more fighting.
This is how we're clearing out the town. We get these 9 done. The town's clear.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Instead of
bitches.
just Peter the mining it.
Okay, turn orders.
All right. Now, Brian, I've been exploding shit every round, so my rage is still going.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
Thank you. Oh, you stupid ass Duger.
Oh yeah, bitches.
Okay, is that everybody?
No, we got Shorty missing.
Do you want Belen in this battle or not? You guys tell me.
You tell us. She's sitting right there. Is she going to be on their side, or is she?
There you go.
She's still mad at Dent for blowing the innocent guy up.
You guys want some help?
Okay, that's her voice moving forward. If I can pull that off. Stefan, you're up first. What do you want to do? Is you see more Duragar charging in?
Oh my God. This one right here. We're gonna go ahead and do unsettling words again. So that'll be -3, and then we'll do the. Let's do the. Excuse me.
And shield the gun.
Dissonant whispers.
Okay, wisdom save, right?
Yep.
Son of a bitch. You and your fucking dissonant whisper. Okay, roll it so I can see how much damage he takes before he runs away.
It's a cool spell down, but typically you'd want to do that when they're surrounded. Like it would have way more effect.
Yeah. Well, no, I was just doing it on that. Isn't it just one person?
Well, the idea is like, say you had a whole teammate, like 5 people surrounding one dude, and you dissonant whispered, you get 5 opportunity attacks in that guy. So that's where like the dissonant whisper really gets a ton of traction, but not a huge deal.
All right.
Well,
What else, Stefan?
so I rolled it on him. Shouldn't he be attacking somebody next to him?
No, he just runs away, dude. Takes 6 damage.
Yep, and I did that.
What?
Just him back here. He ran away. Okay. Anything else, Stefan?
Nope, that's it. Sorry. I must have
Okay,
I
let's
did something
start
wrong. Okay.
on the left side and work our way
You didn't do
over.
anything wrong.
5, 10. Oh, looky there. Start murdering people. Town folk. Rawr. Oh, look at that shit.
Oh, stabs his friend.
And they only get. Here, okay, fine. I'll make him do a dex save. See if he misses his buddy. Nope, he misses his buddy. Hops out of the way. But he's going to run up and try to attack one of the other town folk. See if they can kill somebody. There we go. Now we kill somebody. Rawr. Town folk dying. And this one's going to run up
Just
here
tells to cover.
and try to attack
Cover
her.
everywhere.
Duergar war pick to the face. Ooh, a 7. That misses. And who's left? This one here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'll do it in the open. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Remember, I'm up in the air.
Oh, that's right. Well, they got ways of doing that. So 1, 2,
Okay.
Velen. 3, 4, Bavan. 5, 6, Dudley. Rawr.
Current turn. Creates big explodes.
Wow, they can't hit the side of a barn. That misses. This one here. Technically, he probably would have ran by Shorty, so we'll just leave him right here.
Yeah. Yeah, good, Brian, good. I believe that.
They only get 1 attack, and look how good they're doing. Oh, shit. You fucking
my
kidding
God.
me? The one person I get a crit on. So that should be 12 plus 16, not 10. And then this one here, he's going to throw a javelin at somebody. No, he can reach this guy. Just attack
28
him.
damage. That's like more than I took in any round of the dragon.
And he misses. What is this shit? This one here, he's just going to attack the nearest one. This militia member. Duergar. War pick. Let's just roll the next guy. He's going to miss as well. I'll pick who he's going to attack. He'll run up this guy as well and miss. And the other guy's running away. Okay, I think that's all of them. Dudley.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blast this guy.
I missed your ping. Which one were you doing it at?
Sorry, I didn't mean to hex that. That guy.
Okay.
Sorry, I accidentally hit hex instead of Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that hits a little bit. 11 points.
And then, fuck, I keep doing that, sorry. 7.
Yep, and that hits as well.
So
He's still
18.
standing.
That's okay. I'm going to take a step back and just get back on top of the rubble pit that I just emerged out of.
Okay.
I assume, like, the walls are still up, so I can kind of use it like cover.
The ceiling has collapsed here, so you're like climbing on top of rubble at this point.
Yeah, but if the ceiling collapsed, the walls might still be up, so...
Sure,
That's
I'll allow
what I'm
that.
hoping for.
You got partial cover. Okay.
Cool.
All right, Shorty.
All right, so I'm gonna drop my ranged weapon. Okay,
Wow.
I'm done.
Oh, those miss. Okay, Dent.
I can roleplay it too, but
Oh, you're shouting
are
that?
any of you working for Grandolpha? If so, know that your matron has claimed the throne and we're allied. There's ale to be had at the back at the keeps, you dolts. You know, something along that line. So he'll shout.
Give me a persuade. This is going to be your action if you want to do this. But give me a persuasion
I'm not
roll.
shouting it. I'm killing, but I just wanted people to hear it. No.
I know, I'm just saying, but I will have effects of this if you want to make it your action.
Oh. Oh, fuck. This doesn't work with rage very well.
You tell me.
Yeah, no, they take it or leave it. I'm fucking saying it as I'm running to the next one to fucking explode and kill.
Okay, but you don't want to use your action for it.
No, I do not want to use my action for
Okay.
it.
All right.
I agree that it could be good, and if I was a bard, if I was like my other dude or something, Brian, I would totally do it. But it doesn't work with this character.
Okay, all right, what's Dent doing then?
But I think that a dent dwarf would say that, you know what I mean,
Yep.
as he's raging. So, Dent is going to bonus action throw mini dent on. Where's mini dent?
He was over here. Did you move him?
No, he was out and about.
He blowed up.
Here, I'll create another one. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, sorry. I want mini dent to be on this guy, on this side of that guy.
Let me shrink him.
Oh, thank you. All right, so mini dent right chaw, and then real dent right chaw. So real dent's gonna all out on the guy in front of him.
Okay.
Flat. Ooh.
He's doing reckless,
20
I guess.
Yeah, 20 damage.
Is that all accurate? Okay, yep, 20
Yeah.
points. Ooh, yeah, he takes a big blow. He's still standing now.
32, man, and a 29 for another 10. So
He drops. And then the other guy has to do a dex save, right? He fails, so roll your d6 if you want for this guy.
yeah. 6. Splat.
That's
5.
5. Yeah, he's barely standing, but he is standing. Anything else out of
Okay.
Dent?
Nope, that's it for dent.
Okay, Bavon.
Okay. Steiny is going to just move down here and force strike that fella.
Okay. Steiny can't hit shit today.
Nope. But Vaughn is going to come low enough to use the tentacle rod 3 times on that same dude.
Oh, nice.
Tentacle rod. Tentacle rod. Tentacle rod. Did the 16 hit?
The first one hit. A second
The
one was
16
second was a glancing blow, and the third one was a hit.
Okay, if I hit 3 times, does the glancing blow count as a hit for the 3 times
Yep.
with the tentacle rod?
Okay, and he seems limp as he's in the grasp of the tentacle rod. You're holding him up, otherwise he'd fall over.
That's awesome. Sweet.
It's like a mind flayer got his mouth over someone's head. These 3 tentacles around his head, just holding him up. All right, anything else out of Bavon?
That's I'm going to use my movement, and I've already used 5. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20 to there. 25, sorry. That's it.
Okay. And then Valin is going to, much to Shorty's suggestion, she's going to step back and actually try something else. Let's see what else she has.
Now that she's not shooting the dragon, she'll use the spell slot.
Wait. Do you want to get under this? You want just
Well,
use this one?
I was role playing it that she's already used up all of her shits because she's been here longer than you guys, but I'll let her do something. Let's try that one. So she'll take a step back. I'm pretty sure this has got a range on it, but let me just click on it and see what it says.
Put your iPad. Here, put your iPad headphones on.
Points her finger at this one, and she rolls a freaking 1. Wait a minute, is it attack or save? What the hell?
Not even covered up.
Ray, I think you roll to attack, and if it hits them, then they get poisoned. I think.
Let me have it do the description. Okay, well, she tries something awesome and misses. And she'll continue to move away. Okay. That's her turn. Stefan?
Oh man. You know, last time I had intended to do enemies abound on that middle guy, so he would start fighting each guy on either side, but I screwed that up. So this time I was thinking I was going to do the same, but now I'm not so sure. But I think I will do that to enemies or to this guy right here and see if I can't get him to start fighting with his own people. So I'm going to do some unsettling words on him.
Okay, this will be your last one if I'm counting right.
You may be right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I've done. This will be the 4th one, correct? Inspiration.
I'm pretty sure it's
Your
5th.
5th one, you did 3 on the dragon. And you did 1 last round. That's 4.
Yeah. So am I correct? I've got 1 more after this.
This will be your last one if you have 5.
I have 5.
Okay, this is your last one.
That's it. Booyah.
Damn, why do I always have red screen of death, dude?
Okay, so -2 in its save on the one down at the bottom, right?
Yeah, down at the bottom. And
Okay.
so, and then it's going to be enemies abound, which I got to bring that up.
Int save for Duergar. They are so intelligent. You know that, right?
Right. Plus they get a -2. Holy shit.
No, it shouldn't have been an
Plus
advantage.
they get a -2.
He rolled a 1.
Okay.
On a
Which
failed
dude
save,
did you
target
cast
loses the
it on?
ability to distinguish friend from foe regarding all creatures he sees.
Did you cast it on this one in the middle?
No, the one at the end, he said.
Yeah,
Which one? Oh, okay.
that one.
Okay, so it can't distinguish friend from foe. It doesn't say he attacks whoever you want. So
You're right.
I'm gonna roll random
It's
just like I do for
random.
you guys. Whether he
I
attacks,
think it's random every turn as well.
right, and if he takes damage, he makes a save again, or can try to make a save again. Okay. Anything else, Stefan?
You ask
Nope.
Brian if large people count as 4 times the size of medium creatures.
They do. I mean, what?
Why, is that something in there? Did I see that?
I'm just saying, a larger target might garner more attention.
Might be 4 times as much attention. But yeah.
I hear some straws being grasped at.
All right, I'll be up
What?
here.
Me?
Okay.
Straws?
Okay, Duergar up next. All right, so start off with that one is confused. So even, it's Duergar. Odd, it's the little human standing in front of it. Okay, so he's going to attack this poor lady. War pick enlarged. And she dies. Okay, and then the next one here is going to try to attack this guy. And misses. And the one up above, same thing. She dies. And then he'll finish his movement. 5, 10. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. He's gone. Come up here. And then who's left? This one here. Gonna try to attack the guy in front of him. 15 hits. He dies. Okay, and then the last one up here. Oh, so Distant Whispers, it's done now. He can now come back, right?
It's just one reaction.
Yeah.
Right.
So he's coming back up here. He'll dash in here. And then this guy here is going to continue attacking the poor common folk. And misses. And the last one is going to be Shorty. Or at Shorty, I should say.
It's a miss.
Laundry is done.
Okay, that's all of them. Dudley, you're up.
Okay, so I see the one that's on Shorty. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4 come up to it. I'm gonna give it a big old touch. And I believe he's wearing metal armor, is that correct?
I think they're wearing chainmail. Let me double check. Scale mail. Close enough.
Alright, so then I get an advantage on this. And that should do 3 points of fire damage as well.
Lay down.
So
And
11
now
total.
he can't take attacks of opportunity when people leave his space, and I'm gonna then take 1, 2 steps back.
Okay. Okay, that's it for Dudley.
Sorry, can't take reactions, but yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
No.
And I say, Shorty, you can run now if you like.
Thank you.
All right, Shorty.
Watch out. I gotta
So Shorty's going to use his bonus action for Zephyr Strike. Going to allow him to move 80 feet, 70 feet on this movement. Gonna cruise up here.
Damn.
He is taking out his laser pistol. And he is going to shoot at the one that is in front of Velin. Is he going to shoot at that one? No, Velin can take care of herself. He's going to shoot at this one.
Okay. Damn.
Technically speaking, yeah. So he gets to do that one. So that's an 18
For 27?
27 damage.
Son of a bitch. He drops one shot. His head falls back into the flames. His hair's catching on fire.
And then he's actually going to shoot. Now he's going to use his second shot. He's going to shoot the one that's right beside Velin. He's going to do it at advantage because Velin's a friendly. For 20.
20 points. Okay. He takes it, but he's still standing barely. You hurt him pretty bad. That it for Shorty?
Yep.
Okay, Dent.
Is this the one Shorty shot?
Correct.
Before Dent moves, he's going to throw the little mini dent over there, and then he's going to move to this one.
Okay, so
And
deck
he's
save for
going
mini
to-
Dent.
Yeah, if you want to, it's at the end of my round, but if you want to do it right now, that's fine. Mini dent damage is 6.
Son of a bitch. Mini Dent. Just blew him up.
Nice. And then I didn't expect Mini Dent to be as effective as he's proven.
You thought he was crappy.
I
know.
thought he was crap. So that lightning one, remember, I've gotten the lightning one like 3 times, and it's never done a single point of damage to anyone.
Mini Dent has killed 3 things tonight.
Mini Dent has done much better.
Mini Dent has
All
killed
right,
lots
so-
of commoners tonight, yes.
Not lots. Right, fine.
Only
Deal.
one innocent person.
He deserved it.
So Dent's gonna go reckless, Brian, on this Duger right here. First attack, 25 for 13 damage.
Well, that barely hits.
Okay.
Still standing though.
Next attack, 22 for another 9 damage.
And his head caves in.
Dent has only moved 20 feet, so he's going to move another 20 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4 to threaten this Duger over here.
Okay.
And that's it for Dent's turn.
Okay. Vaughn.
So Steiny is going to go 10, 20, use Force Strike on this fella. Bring it up. And miss again.
Steiny needs to switch back to just being a mug.
Yeah, no, he's got a leak. And I'm going to use the Tentacle Rod on this guy for 3.
Okay. That hits. That definitely hits. And that one hits as well. So what's a total?
Oh, you actually get it, dude. You get the triumvirate.
Again, this is the second
So,
time.
Hold on, that's 8, 9, 10, 12 points. Okay, he is still alive at this point.
Yeah.
So just like the last one, you have his head wrapped up in this 3 tentacles. I'm assuming you're like 10 or 15 feet above him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got to make a con save first. Sorry. Didn't have to do that last time because he was dead. Con save.
Which one is he attacking?
Oh,
This guy.
So what's
Oh,
that
and
mean?
he saved.
So he's not grappled.
He's
correct?
not held. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't you have to be within 5 feet? What's the range on that weapon?
15.
15 feet.
Holy shit, dude.
This thing rocks.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
6 shots, 6 hits.
Okay. Anything else
Yeah,
out of
I'm
Vaughn?
done. No, I'm done.
Okay. All right. So Berlin is up next. Only one threading is south or by Dent. And she's going after the one by Dent.
No, go south. Come on.
I
Have
rolled.
Shorty smack her. Shorty's going to smack her and tell her go southwest.
Oh, she's got these down here as well. I forgot about these down here.
Yeah, by the townsfolk.
All right. Fuck it. So she'll step out of her. She can see all of them.
You're welcome, Rob.
Do you want to do a cantrip, Rob? You want to do something else?
She can do a cantrip.
Okay. So she's going to...
That's what she's good at. It's what most casters are good at. Just cantrip the world.
There we go.
Stefan's the only one that's breaking that mold. Well done,
6
Stefan.
points. -6.
Yeah,
of course,
'cause I tried.
and of course Dudley, the warlock down there, he's doing it.
Yeah, but I tried and failed, so I'm just proving you right.
Yeah, so you just got to go back to
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
What can I say? I don't want the NPCs to steal your thunder. You know, they're in the background.
To the base.
You guys are the heroes. Okay, so that's her turn. Stefan.
Look, she did as much damage as Mini Dent. She's not stealing anybody's thunder.
No, you're welcome. So kill something else with Mini Dent. I see you pinging, but I didn't hear anything.
Don's muted again. Don, take off your mute, Don.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Jeez. All right. Sorry, it just takes me a minute to get over there. So this guy here is still supposed to be... Huh?
Distract. Whoopi Goldberg.
So
what are you
this
doing,
guy
Seven?
should still be in rage or whatever I've got that enemies abound spell. He should still be affected by that.
Was he supposed to make a save at the
So
end of his turn?
Only if he takes damage, and he hasn't.
Ah, okay.
yeah. So he's still stupid. He's still just attacking anything around him.
Yep.
And so I've got that. That's a concentration spell. So I'm gonna need to use just a cantrip, and I'm gonna go after this guy over here with my cantrip.
Okay. Damn! Fucking 28 and 22. 15 points of damage. He takes it, but he's still standing.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, and hopefully this guy here tackles that guy there.
All right.
But
So
we'll see what he does.
Duergar, he's only this guy. That's the only choice he's got. So he's going to attack his fellow doer.
Great.
So war pick to the face of his friend. It's like, what the fuck, Bob? Why are you hitting me, Bob?
You it. That was a good 20. That's good damage.
So Bob inflicts some damage upon Paul, and then Paul's got a choice to make. He's going to attack his friend Bob, or he's going to attack the commoner.
And was Robert Paulson.
He's attacking his friend
His
Bob.
name was
Oh, and he
Robert
crits on Bob! And Bob dies.
Yes,
Robert
I told
Robert
you.
Paulson does die.
I know. We totally called that, Rob, before it happened.
That was good.
Wow.
That was good.
That's awesome.
Oh, look, it even rolled the automatic max on the crit damage.
Damn, that was a spell and a mana point worth it.
Wow.
In death, he does have a name, Rand.
I know, and his name is Robert Paulson.
That's right.
Yeah.
Like slams his war pick into Bob's head. Bob, I never liked you.
Everyone likes Bob and his big titties.
I didn't like you the way your uncle diddled me.
All right, so this Duergar, Dent's the only threat. He's not worried about the commoner, so he's going to try to hit Dent in the face with the war pick. And of course, they can't hit shit anymore. And then the last one down here, Bavon, you try to hit him with your thing, so he's going to throw a javelin at you. Stupid flying dwarf. You can't hit shit. But he is going to try to duck into some cover and get away from that slimy, illithid looking weapon you've
Tentacle
got.
rod? Tentacle rod?
Yeah. Testicle, yeah, I like that, yeah.
That's your bacon rod. That's your backing rod.
That's my bacon rod.
Bacon testicles.
Uncooked bacon rod.
Ooh, just slap him with the uncooked bacon.
That's right.
Okay.
Give him salmonella damage. How much is that?
Gonorrhea damage.
It's botulism on a crit.
Okay. I'll hold you to it.
All right, Dudley, you're up.
1, 2, 3. Gonna move to here and fire off 2 Eldritch Blasts at this guy.
Wow, wow.
Yeah, that hits, and he drops.
Okay, then I redirect my second blast at this guy by Dent, because that's who I can see.
And that misses.
Cool.
Did it for Dudley.
That's it for Dudley.
Shorty.
Finish him with 2 shots. 1 each. You got this.
All right. So he is going to, because he's right beside Rand, so he's going to take that to the face.
That's a 19, and he drops.
Of course he does. And then this dude down here, advantage because that guy is my best friend. I could tell by his mutton chops. I love his mutton chops. Him and I talk about his mutton chops all day long.
Don't mess with the fan, dude.
Oh, but he missed with a 14.
14, yeah, 14 does miss.
Okay,
Please stop
that's it.
messing with the fan.
Okay, Dent. Only one guy left.
Dent.
Unless you want to kill another commoner.
No. Dent's not going to kill any commoner. Dent was folding laundry in the room next to the computer. So, I assume that one guy left. There's two guys. There's one guy next to me and one guy over here.
Okay, next he has a big red X on him.
He's dead.
Oh, dude, then I am really lagging. There's the red screen of death. So
Go back to your laundry and see if he's dead.
No.
Is he in there?
He's hiding
Alright,
underneath
so
some underwear.
How the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. So now he's got a red X, and Dent is going to move 40. Okay.
Aw.
To right jaw. And then Dent is going to bonus action move mini Dent. Right jaw.
Your secret
And
weapon.
then, yeah, Dent is going to, you know what? Oh, shit. Yeah, Brian, Dent is just going to drop his Warhammer +1 temporarily.
Okay.
Here, he's going to draw and throw the dagger. 20 for 1d or for 10 damage.
Oh, you hurt him bad. Like it sinks into his chest, and he's still standing there, like spittle
know what
coming out
that
of his
means.
mouth. But he's
We
still
know what
standing.
that
And then
means.
mini Dent explodes for 4.
Well, he's got to make a deck save. And it's nothing on a save, right? Let's see
This is correct.
if Mini Me gets the killing blow. Oh, he does.
Nice.
And the MVP of this encounter might just be Mini Dent.
FN.
Oh yeah, Mini Dent is Mini Dent, who we all thought was the crappiest of the random wild magic rolls.
The killer of
I really
powers.
did think it was. So I will pick up my Warhammer +1.
Okay.
So is peace resumed within the city now, or what's left of it?
Yeah, I'll say this lasts over like the next hour or so, and you guys made your way through the town and kind of killing off whatever Duergar are left or dare to show their faces. The rest that you encounter all flee from the city. But yeah, this will be taking the next hour or so. Okay, so now we are out of combat. Now we have opportunity to either role play, ask questions,
I
have
think
conversation
we are
with
gonna
Belen.
Loot, find magic things like short bows and
Yeah.
other wondrous items.
Especially on the Duergar and the dragon.
Yeah, the dragon has a
the
magical longbow +8.
Well,
All right.
The dragon's lair is back where we just were. So that's the only thing that kind of we figured. So I think that we could loot the town if we're quick about it. You know what I'm saying? And not that
Yeah,
Dent
let's
would be
do it.
part of that.
Okay, you're
But for
definitely
y'all,
not lawful
gotta-
anymore, Dent.
Listen, Dent's not doing it. Dent's not contributing. I'm just saying, like, I bet there's people fucking looting everywhere. Hey, where's Steppen and Shardy?
That is one of the possible rolling encounters that you would come across thieves that were kind of looting some shop or something somewhere, and you had the choice of whether you want to just run them off or try to kill them or whatever.
We need to kill them and take that shit.
Finders keepers, losers weepers.
Yeah.
This is
Brian,
turning
from a
into-
meta knowledge perspective, how much of the town did we actually end up saving that wouldn't have been saved?
If you guys take the next
Where did we go even?
if you guys take the next couple hours kind of talking to survivors and Valena, what she's pretty much been here since the attack started on it. Okay, so this would have been at hour 4 when you guys got here. I say roughly about 50% of Bryn Shander has been destroyed or burned at this point.
Is there a pub still standing?
Well, that's going to depend on how I got to read it. There's certain things that it specifies that have been destroyed. The rest of it's going to be rolling to see whether or not it's still there or not. So first off, let me get to the ones that define as being gone. So
Better roll a good pub roll, Carrie.
Yeah. But clearly, us saving one section allowed another section to survive as well.
Well,
So,
you saw the map when you first got here. It didn't really
Yeah.
stick like the left side and make its way across. It just randomly was attacking all kinds of shit. So the
Yeah.
notes here
There was
say
a lot of bacon laid down.
there
Right.
was.
technically, we saved the city.
There was a lot of skid
Brand new
marks.
shirt.
You did a lot of
And
skid
then-
marks. Yep.
Taco
Look at
Bell
the skid
on my
marks.
brand new shirt, day 1.
Oh,
I'm super pissed.
what a first world problem.
I know.
I have so much food, I can just pour it on my new shirts. Sympathy's in the dictionary between shit and syphilis, buddy.
All right, so let me kind of answer Shorty slash Rob's initial question here. So, over the course of the next hour or so, talking to survivors in Valin, she shares that Bryn Shander at one point was kind of bursting at the seams with all the refugees that were coming from other settlements. But from the refugees that have come in, this was the last, when you guys knew that from the map you saw in Sunblight, this was the last town for the dragon to make it to. So you said when the dragon started attacking, there was nowhere for anybody to run. It took out all the towers it could first, all the buildings, and so shit ton of people have died. Lots of buildings destroyed. It remained airborne pretty much the whole time until you guys showed up. And here's some more meta knowledge for you. So that wasn't supposed to be part of the thing, but after he played that card, I'm like, fuck it, okay, you're fighting there. So I don't know if I'm spoiling shit, but so it was supposed to basically keep strafing, come down and attack you guys until it took 30 points of damage. Then it was going to take flight again, which was.
Didn't we do a whole lot more than 30 points of damage?
You did, but he couldn't take off because of the card that Rob played. So I kept it with that.
Awesome, Rob.
So, but I had
That's
because originally it was supposed to fly back to Sunblight after it takes 30 points, which I thought was freaking stupid. So I was going to add in a attack from the white worm, the white dragon, to basically injure it, to ground it, to allow you guys to finish it off. But when Shorty played the card, I'm like, okay, I don't need to do that anymore. So that worked out really well, I think. Let's see other meta
worked out
knowledge.
great.
I was worried about how we were going to engage it.
Yeah.
Right?
The North Look, the inn where you guys first started the encounter or the campaign on with Helene, is damaged but not destroyed. Black Iron Blades, a place where you guys had the discount. The House of the Morning Lord, where Stefan basically conned the priest there into giving him free or discounted something. Those are both burnt, lost ruins. Duergar prowled through the town, murdering leaders, spellcasters, and other key figures. Casualties. Here we go.
Hey, Brian, I just want to let you know the dragon did do 126 damage to our party. 94 to Dent and 32 to Stefan.
Was 94 the halved version, or is that the full version?
Well, that's how much damage it did, and then it got halved, you know. But I mean, that's pretty significant.
It was
even half that would have killed me.
So more meta knowledge, and I'll go back to sharing meta data about the town. So it kept trying to get in the center of you guys, which I think Shorty figured out, or someone did. Kept calling it Distant Whisper, can make it run away because it had a malevolent presence, kind of like a fear factor, that anything within like 60 feet of it had to make a save, or they would start just attacking random people not random people, it would start attacking people that it chooses. So meta knowledge, that's what was going on with the common folk.
Oh, did I not have to make a save when I ran up to it?
No, because it never got a chance to cast that. It was trying to position itself in the center of all you guys, but Stefan kept casting Distant Whisper, kept failing and running away. So it was saving it for when it's around all you guys to make you guys basically attack each other. But never got a chance to.
Like a normal fear aura or something?
Well, here, I'll put it in chat just so you guys can see what it could have done. Here it is.
There?
Yeah, I'm just letting you guys read it.
Yeah.
If you haven't. So he basically could have made you guys fight each other. But towards the end, I was like, well, okay, do I want to do this on two people or do I want to try to get to everybody? But he never got a chance to get around all of you.
That's just not all the time. That's like an action for it to do
it? Well, it says on there that once someone saves, they're immune to it for 24 hours. But yeah, it could have done that. But it was trying to get all of you guys so that you wouldn't know that's what it could do. But I guess in hindsight, I probably should have done it several times, but nope.
Right, but what Rand's saying is, isn't that an ability like a Medusa, where if you're within 60 feet, you just freaked out, as opposed to something it casts or does?
Yeah, I hate to screw myself over, but that's kind of what I was thinking.
Well, maybe you're right. Maybe it should have been all the time. I screwed it up. Didn't play it right.
Well, I feel like if you bend the book rules and gave it more than 30, what'd you say, 30 hit points?
30 hit points for the dragon? What?
I thought you said if it took us 30 damage or something like that,
Yeah.
it flew away.
It was supposed to fly home.
Correct.
So if you gave it like, I don't know, 200 hit points versus 30, and we fought it this whole time and it's doing 126 damage to us, then I could see that it not being a big deal. Just I'm trying to make you feel better, Brian.
No, the
It
module.
was hitting hard when it hit.
Well, the module had him at 147 hit points, which, reading some stuff online, there's a lot of people that are pumping that up because they thought by the time the level party 6 level, they're going to take it down pretty easily. So I did pump it up a little bit, but again, once it takes 30 damage, the module says it flies away, which I thought was stupid as hell. So I wasn't going to do that. But regardless, looks like I played the Malevolent Presence thing wrong, but oh well. Water on the bridge at this point. Okay, back to metadata knowledge. So Valim would have shared with you guys that the population grew, expanded. It says in the module it balloons from 1,200 to 2,700 when refugees from other settlements arrive. I told you about if the dragon continues and finishes its devastation, which it didn't. It was 2 hours short of completing, so there's 700 survivors left total out of all the 10 towns. Roughly half of these survivors are from Bryn Shander. The other are refugees from other settlements. Scramsax, the proprietor of the North Look, he fell to the dragon attack. Mishon, the priest of Emitur, she survived. She was administering healing the best she could to some of the survivors. Sheriff Markham Southwell, he personally thwarts a Durgar assassination attempt upon Speaker Devessa Shane, which I don't think you guys ever met either one of them. Both leaders are scarred but survive. Speaker Dermot of Dugan's Hole is killed by a Durgar. The speaker from Targos survived. You didn't meet them. Okay, that's all the meta knowledge. Everything else is going to be a roll if you ask about a certain establishment or a person. Okay, so anybody got questions? Any things you want to ask Valin? Things you want to think about role playing? Now's your chance.
Well, I'm just thinking, should we maybe see what we can do to assist with putting out the fires and kind of cleaning up, or do we want to look after ourselves and find some shit and move on, get a rest?
I mean, Valin's going to bring up a couple things to you guys, and obviously, say that it's going to take several days, or several 10 days, if not longer, to kind of rebuild everything. But she kind of goes around town and helps you put out fires and everything else. But she does tell you that she was quite impressed with your bravery and how you took down the dragon fairly easily. And she also turns to you, Shorty, and she basically apologizes or starts apologizing to you for not recognizing you the first time. So let me try my best Tally or Katharine Hepburn voice, if I can do this. Because I just want to apologize for not recognizing you earlier. I was focused on the task of delving into that sunken tower, so I had blinders on, I guess. But your friend Meepo, he helped me remember you on our journey back to Tin Town, so I ask, please forgive me for not remembering you. I do, Shorty.
But didn't I escaped her?
You what?
I escaped from her.
Oh, you did? Then I screwed that up. I thought you guys
No,
left.
didn't you write that? No. I mean, hold on. I got to read this.
Okay, did I screw up? I thought you left like you just got sick of her using you as experimental thing and just left.
You didn't screw up, Brian.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't escape, but said wizard used you and your relative Meepo for experimental spells and nearly killed both of you on several occasions, but always nursed you back to health. You decided enough was enough and decided to leave, but Meepo decided to stay.
Right.
Yeah, so she's a mean hag who experimented on me. So I just
I'd send bees at her.
yeah.
Just torment her with bees. She won't know where they came from.
I bring my bee mage hand up in front of my face, and I do bee hand, and then I turn around as the hand sort
Flip
of
it to the
as the
bird.
hand stays there, and I just walk away. Don't even say a word.
Just disrespect her. Nice.
She just
They
kind of,
made me to bury my warhammer in her back.
yeah, just hold on a minute now. I didn't. I always nursed him back from health. I will admit my methods were questionable, but it was all for the greater good, you know.
What happened to
Greater
Meatball?
What happened to what?
What happened
Meatball.
to Meatball?
Oh, I thought we already shared this.
Well, I know we know he died, but that's the whole point. If she killed Meatball and brought him back to life, Meatball, yeah, then I mean that's wrong, right?
So, Dudley, Kev,
Yep.
did you not know the true story about how Meepo died? I thought we shared that. If not, I'll cover it here. That's fine. So,
No, I don't recall.
she and the other kobolds would have shared this with Dudley when he first was, accompanying Boleyn to the sunken tower. But Meepo wasn't killed by her. Meepo was killed by one of the other wizards of the Arcane Brotherhood, Nas Lantomir.
Oh.
Whenever Nas confronted Boleyn and stole her, what she calls Professor Scant, which is basically like her sentient professor orb that has all kinds of sentient knowledge about what she's wanting to do on her next journey here. And she actually brought Meepo back to life to reanimate him, to give him some semblance of life after Nas Lantomir killed him and another one of her kobolds.
But she didn't tell that to Shorty.
No,
if I was her, I would be like, listen, I didn't kill Meepo.
okay, I agree, but no one ever asked about Meepo when you first met, as I recall. That's why I said Dudley would have learned that on his journey to the this sunken tower where you guys met.
Right, but Shorty wouldn't have asked because Shorty felt abused by her and
Yep.
just made the assumption that she
Killed
went a
Meepo.
little bit too far one time,
Yep.
and then just brought him back so she could continue to do stuff.
Yep, and I get that,
Gotcha.
and I get that. I would expect the same thing. So this is where she would start kind of confessing to the rest of you guys, if Dudley hasn't already shared this, of that's what happened to Meepo and her other friends. Okay?
Oh, her other friends, not slaves, friends.
Well, now that Shorty's gotten pissed off, she's going to choose her words a little more wisely.
Go ahead and put on one of those KKK hoods.
So anyway, she's like trying to talk you guys up as much as possible because she's trying to butter you up to ask you on this next journey she's heading towards. So she will share more about what her plans are, but she says you guys probably need to spend a few days here just kind of tending to your wounds and doing what you can to help the city. But she still feels that her next task that she would like you guys to join her on could help whoever's left in Tin Towns. Otherwise, there's not much here or reason for the Tin Towns to stay. Okay?
I think we need some time to rest up and resupply. But I'm on board.
Okay.
All right, so she wants us to go with her, but
And I'll expand upon that if you guys are ready to listen to that.
I think so. I think I need to, Brian, just
Okay.
to understand why she's wanting us to get ready to roll out with her.
Okay. You want me to do it in her voice or mine?
Oh, you're hers. Has to be hers, buddy.
Okay.
Come with me.
All right, here I go. All right. Okay, so I need your. Oh, wow, I'm sounding like a freaking mind flare gnome, guys. How was I doing that?
Just listen real quick to the guy on the Discord.
No, you just give us the voice, Rand.
Let me tell you the words and you say it.
No, just give us the voice, Rand, to prime him. You're like
Yeah.
the tuning harp.
But he
just do
sounds
the
like
voice.
Towley, not Catherine Hepburn.
Yeah, but when he does it, you're better at it.
Oh, okay. All right, give it a
So
shot.
you do
Dan.
it, Dan.
I need your help, everybody.
There you go. Okay, now go, Brian.
I need your help to find an ancient city buried under the ice. The city, Ythrun, is a lost fragment of the Empire of Netheril, whose wizards created many of the magic items we find scattered across the world today. It holds magic beyond our wildest dreams. We might even find something there to end this hateful winter. Are you intrigued? Yes? Well, you see, Netherrealm was a vast human empire ruled by wizards long ago, whose mastery of the weave remains unsurpassed to this day. Some of what the Netherese wizards learned came from the elves, obviously. The rest came from the study of artifacts, some called the Nether Scrolls. Netherese created magic that was more powerful than a wish spell, and used it to accomplish the impossible. Their magic could indeed shear the tops of mountains off and lift entire cities into the sky. To hold ether aloft, the Netherese wizards would use a powerful magic item called a mythalar. It likely survived the crash and might have properties as well, including the ability to change this weather. Think of what that could mean for Icewind Dale. Valine. Oh, that's her. Valine adds excitedly.
I was gonna say, are you reading that, Lynn?
Where's your city under the ice? You said it's
I'm
buried,
not
but
done.
where?
Just shut your trap. Let me finish.
Oh, so she's not nice anymore, though, is she?
This could provide a means toward helping tin towns to rebuild and establish their towns and livelihood. Otherwise, the survivors may not last very long with dwindled resources. I mean, just look about. Do you think anyone is going to stay here? And I think that's it.
Why would they have been here in the first place if they weren't
So,
just going to
so
stay here?
where's the city? Did she tell us where the city is? What'd she call it?
Under the ice somewhere.
Netherrealm.
Lost City of Netherrealm.
Netherine?
You know about the Lost City of Netherrealm, Rand, because that's where the Netherese come from, and you read the Drizzt books.
Yeah,
Yes.
but I don't remember this in the Drizzt books, dude.
No, you don't know the city. But almost all of the evil wizards that are from the host
far
tower
to
that
the
you face.
east, though. That's like far to the east. That's over like south of Cold Lands, where Brian's other campaign is, right?
Hold
I
on.
don't know.
And then they like floated over here and crashed in the ice. I'm just trying to understand.
If you guys are asking about Ethan, I got some more text to read.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Read it.
My throat. Using divination magic, the Arcane Brotherhood has learned that the city is buried deep inside the Reghead Glacier. But
the Reghead Glacier! I know that place.
Yes, I'm sure we all do. But the glacier can be cracked open at a place where the waterfall once flowed down its side, but has since been frozen over. We have already found the waterfall. All we need now is the magic to break open the glacier.
What kind of magic do you need?
There's a scroll, a spell, a ritual, I'm not sure, called the Codicil of White. And correct me if I'm wrong, Dudley, I think you've heard of this before, or one of your characters did, I thought. Was somebody
Yes,
here?
Dudley did hear about this, but I don't think I have it down. I have a vague idea of what it is. Yes, Dudley does.
You
Okay.
talked about like the Netherese scrolls being able to do like some crazy stuff or something like a wish spell. Does she have one of these scrolls? I guess Dent's kind of curious. I don't know if you want me to roleplay that or.
No, she'll tell you that was something that she had researched or
Is that what
learned.
we're looking to find?
She said this Codicil of White may be one of the Netherese things, but she thinks it's probably more along the lines of something that Auril herself created.
Oh, so she's thinking like this Netherese place crashed into it, Auril sealed it up, and we're supposed to like dig it out kind of deal in order to figure out, like, did Auril protect what was crashed in there to stop from like stopping this ice blizzard shit going on in 10 towns?
She's not going to know the reason, why or if Auril did that. All she knows is that there are probably lots of valuable and or important artifacts inside there that can make someone rich, make someone powerful, possibly.
Yeah, pretty much. We're in. We're in.
Okay.
Do you think there's a freaking magic bow in there?
You had us at possible magic items.
I'm sure there are all kinds of fascinating things inside there.
Magic bows!
I don't have the divination power to tell you with exact confidence that there is a magical bow in there, but the Netherese, I
Roll
believe,
it.
once used bows.
Roll it up.
And she tells you that her, because my throat's starting to hurt, she tells you that her Professor Orb, the one that was stolen by Nass, has lots of knowledge about E3 and everything, so it's imperative that they get Professor Orb back as well. And she was able to use divination magic, and it doesn't tell me how, so don't ask how. I even looked through the spell list to try to find something that would tell her this. I couldn't find anything. But she has reason to believe that Nass went to, where's it saying here? Somewhere out on the Sea of Moving Ice. Both Nass and her Professor Orb are out there now looking for that codicil of white as well.
How do you know that?
Powerful divination magic that I can only do once a lifetime.
I thought you said you didn't have divination magic. I want a bow. You lying bastard.
Oh, hold on, let me go find one. She goes over and grabs like a broken stick, waves her hands in front of it. Here you go, my child. Let's see if you can make this work. Okay, what else here? Oh, it says she describes the book, The Codicil of White, as follows. Written and guarded by Aural's followers. The Codicil of White is rumored to contain a spell or ritual that can carve a passage through a glacier, under which she tells you the lost city of Ythrine is buried. And there it says, divination magic has revealed that the book is being held, more detail, in a frost giant fortress on a mist-shrouded island in the Sea of Moving Ice. That's the part I couldn't remember. She knows that any quest to retrieve the Codicil of White is likely to attract Earl's attention. But she tells you that the fact that Earl didn't show her face during this attack by the dragon on her few followers that run through 10 towns leads her to believe that Earl is in a weakened state of some sorts, and she relishes the chance to take on a demigod or deity or whatever Earl may be right now. She said that'll only add to her fame. More text. Well, she talks a lot. She gives you more details about the Professor Orb. She calls Professor Scant. She tells you the orb is a family heirloom. It was stolen by Nass Lantamir. She says the orb has a personality of a scholar, and she calls it Professor Scant. Its knowledge will help us once we descend into Ythrine. She said Nass is also after the Codicil of White. Yep. Find Nass, and we find Professor Scant.
Well, Nass.
Okay, so this is where the next steps, I'm assuming I'm going to give you guys 2 or 3 days to kind of help reestablish the town, find out who's alive. You can do your roles if you want for certain establishments, certain people if you care about that. But she's going to suggest that you head to a place called Angajuk's Bell. Let me find that if I left it open. I did not. So off of memory, while I'm looking it up, Angajuk's Bell is it's basically a bell over on the shore of the Sea of Moving Ice that was put there by the great druid known as Anga, Anga. I don't know if it's Anga or Anga. But when the bell is rang, if you are worthy, a giant whale, I don't know if it's a sperm whale or something, will appear. And Anga had created a makeshift, basically a ship that's mounted to the top of this whale, and it also protrudes like basically a breathing sac that encompasses the ship. So she can dive under the water and take you to wherever you guys need to go, and you guys will be able to breathe underwater on this sunken ship that's attached to her back that has a giant bubble on it. So
Sounds a little made up, dude.
Well, hold on. I'll show you artwork.
Sounds like some kind of fantasy.
Yeah, that sounds a little, that's sketch.
Yeah. If we're worthy.
I gotta find it. Places of interest. Here we go. Angajuk's Bell.
Oh
yeah, I'll show you this.
Well, see, it looks sketch too, but it looks pretty cool.
Under the sea.
Look at how big that narwhal is beside that whale. Holy crap, that's a big whale.
Yeah, so that's what she describes to you.
I don't think that sounds fun to me.
Oh no, that Shorty's up for that ride.
Absolutely.
Think so?
Is Dent afraid of water? Can't swim or something, or what?
He's a dwarf. It's like a
Listen,
gorilla.
I'm a dwarf. I can't swim that well.
Well, you're not wearing heavy
Wearing
armor, are
me
you?
armor. I'm wearing me armor.
I think you're safer. I think we're safer under the water than we would be if we took a boat along the surface. And
Have you been in the water? The water's cold, you dolt.
I love the.
I love the water.
So again, you're not in the water. You're in that little bubble area on top of the ship. So there's no water touching you.
Yeah, but we're under the water. Surely, water.
Have some faith in the bubble. Look, there's a big narwhal horn there. How could that be bad?
Yeah, I guess of all barbarians, the wild magic barbarian might have faith in the weird bubble of water or bubble of air under the water.
I'm thinking dwarves have a natural fear of water.
I think
We're not
so
really
too.
built like Olympic swimmers.
No,
We're a
you
little
got short
out and
legs,
square. Yeah.
short legs, big beard.
I'm pretty sure Stefan wants nothing to do with this either.
So I think. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because swimmers shave all their hair, and dwarves, that's like the anti-dwarf right there.
Professional swimmers, not people who just swim.
That's right.
What? I always shave all my hair before I go in my pool, bro.
Oh,
It's so aerodynamic.
you're disgusting.
Only in the nether
Wouldn't that be
region.
hydrodynamic?
Yeah, hydrodynamic.
Oh, my
Good
lord.
one, Phil.
Hold on, there's somebody in here.
Oh, the lords are talking to you. Well, the gods
There's
spoke to
people.
you.
There's people.
So are we
Oh, I
going to
gotta-
go to an inn and kind of regroup and
Aren't we taking a
do a
couple of days
rest
to
and
help
take care
them?
of some business?
Aren't we
Yeah.
giving them a couple of days to fix up, and then we're going to go with Villain and the bubble under the sea?
Yeah. Because I want to use one of my new infusions. And help Shorty.
Hey, and Brian, Dent is good with carpenter's tools.
Okay.
Really good, apparently. So he's gonna like be offering services during the day and sleeping at night. Hopefully, with maybe the room and board paid for with his services.
Did your side chick make it?
I don't know. Have I seen my side chick, Brian?
Helene,
Flynn?
well, have you rolled for it yet?
No.
She's
You
one
did.
of
You
the
rolled a
ones
100.
you have to roll for it. So, here's the
I
deal.
got a 19 on the carpentry. Maybe she's coming to check out my work.
All right, so hold on before you
Helene
roll.
is an ugly woman.
My
just so you know.
Brian, my woodwork is a 19 plus a shitload, right?
Okay, so you can
Just
fix her
stand-
bed. You may not be able to find her alive though. So here's the deal: since pretty much 75% of I guess the folks are dead. I think it's probably higher than that, since only 600 out of 2,700 people survived. 1 through 25 on a D100, and she's still alive.
1 through 25 on a D100.
Ooh.
This sounds pretty shitty, Brian.
I'd try to work on that before you roll it. Too late.
You did?
Okay, let me update her token up here.
Oh,
So yeah, you
Did
find
you-
her charred body.
Find your
Oh.
body.
She was out in the street, not far from the North Look Inn, when she was caught with the radiant blast of the dragon. I think I already said Scramsax, the proprietor, died, so I'll put an X through him.
Did they-
Michonne survived, I think the thing said. Who else you guys? Oh yeah, both the speaker and the sheriff survived. The guys down here on the map. Anybody else you guys want to ask about?
Anybody have magic items left on them?
Anybody have magic items? You're just going through all the dead. Okay, what's he got? Nah, fuck him. He's dead.
Tavon make it?
Well, I mean, if we're going around and looking at who's still alive, and if we come across like an office full of people that didn't make it,
I'm guessing
Wow.
Tavon didn't make it.
I'm guessing it's a good idea.
There's not an ounce of compassion in most of you. My God, you got dead people all around you. What kind of shit they got?
Hey, no, I'm
They don't
sorry.
need it where they're at.
I was not Stefan who ran in. You should have had him run in before the dragon exploded. Like the dragon starts glowing and he runs in to steal the loot and then it explodes. That would have been fun.
Ouch! Damn, I did take enough damage for all of us. So
I'm surprised you didn't die on that first radiant blast,
I-
but you never got to
the- I
recharge
know.
again.
yeah.
No, I'm just.
All right,
Dude,
so
so when you said you were sorry, Brian, we'll wait to the end of the session.
that's
but
fine.
my mind is blown that he said he's an eloquent.
All right, Northwick is damaged, but it's still intact. So there'll be a few rooms there. Not really anybody there to run it or keep you from doing anything, but you can definitely try to find some place to stay there. There's also another place down here, and per the Bacon map, Geldon Stag's Rest, which is actually a name I got out of the novel, the Crinchinaban novel. What shit was it called? Crystal Shard.
Crystal Shard.
Yes. So that was in Crystal Shard, so I added that place in here. Rendell's Emporium was also in Crystal Shard, but it's in the Bacon Pass, so it's gone. Kelvin's Comfort was in Crystal Shard. No bacon on it, so it's still there. House of the Triad, that was also in Crystal Shard. It's still standing. The rest of them were all per this one. Black Iron Blades is gone. They got toasted. House of the Morning Lord got toasted. Town Hall got toasted. Council Hall took damage, but it's still there. Same thing for the stables. Okay.
Thank God the stables were saved.
Flynn should have been at the stables. She'd be okay.
Like I said, her body was found in this little section of the town up here.
I know she should have been at the stables.
Why should Helene been at the stables?
That's where she should have run to because she would have been safe.
In hindsight,
And
yeah, that'd
she's
have been
got
a
a
good
horse face. And if you look at her image, she's got a horse face.
idea. Wow. I'm not sure Dent would take kindly to that. He liked her face.
Look, Dent knows what she is and what she isn't, and she was an old female dwarf, right? A little crusty, but that's all right.
All right, so
A little crusty, a little musty. It's all right by Dent.
All right, so let's roll for the remaining faces I've got on this map, just so we can get that put to bed. Copper Knobberknocker, the guy dressed in a little teddy bear suit. Who wrote the last one? Dent did. Dudley, roll me a D100, 1 through 25. He's alive.
Knocker needs to
Okay.
die.
Which ones don't we like, Brian? I can't remember.
I don't remember either. You gotta tell me that.
Put Torva on there, please. Torga needs to be on there.
You don't even know if Torga's here or not.
Well, but I'm guessing she is, or she's fucking dead in
Dugan's Hole.
Okay. The Black Iron Blades folks. You guys remember meeting them? Garn the Hammerer?
Yeah.
Bavon, roll for
Yep.
Garn the Hammerer. He's dead.
Very dead.
And his sister Elsa, I think that's her name.
And his future
This would be
children are
Shorty.
dead.
She's dead.
Everybody's dead.
Okay, who else is down here that I haven't rolled for yet? All right. The
Okay.
Lodge already said the town speaker and the sheriff are alive.
Torga.
That's it, unless I'm forgetting about anybody else that you met in Bryn Shander.
Torga.
You didn't meet Torga and Bryn Shander. Now, if you want to spend like the next 6 hours or next 24 hours looking for Torga's body through all the dead, I'll let you make a perception roll at disadvantage.
I'd like to
Meta.
hire
What
someone
about
for
meta knowledge? Is she
2
dead or is she
silver.
alive? Meta knowledge.
No, I'd like to hire someone for 2 silver to search through all the dead bodies that we find.
Yeah.
Torga.
Okay.
And Trovis.
And what? No, Trovis is alive, right?
You don't know that.
Oh, we don't know that.
Oh shit!
There are refugees
All right,
here that are from every town.
You know what? I'm feeling generous. 3 gold for the person that brings me accurate and true knowledge of the whereabouts of Torvis or Trogus. Wait,
Trovis and Torga?
Trovis and Torgus. Yes.
Why don't you ask the divination wizard that we have?
I just took the gold off the sheet, Brian. It's a done deal.
Okay, so you're putting out like a job posting for the survivors, the
Hell yeah.
one of the 300 people that are left, or whatever it is.
Trovis and Torgus. If you can identify Trovis and Torgus and let us know where their bodies are at so we can see them, 3 gold. It's a big reward.
Okay, so let me roll behind the screen.
What's in your nose?
Roll me a D4. Dent.
D4?
Mm-hmm.
1D4. Got it.
Okay. On day 2, there's a group of folks, like younger folks, like maybe teenagers that survived, and they bring you a charred, burnt head of a female dwarf and tell you that it's Torga.
Oh, not Lynn. All right, good. For some reason, I was thinking Lynn.
Flynn's dead.
Yeah, you already
You
know
found
that.
her body.
Torga, eat shit and fucking rot in your grave.
Can I have a look and see and confirm? See if I can confirm that that's Torga.
You can give me a medicine check. It's going to be pretty high because it's been 2 days and it's charred. You can give me a medicine check.
Can I
wanna
help with
confirm?
that? I'm really good at medicine.
I don't know. Describe to me how you can help someone with a medicine check.
I would like to
recognize
do
somebody.
it as well. How about
He's
how about
assisting with my
Dent
tools.
does
He's
it?
assisting me with my tools so that I can better concentrate on the task.
Oh, Brian, no. I mean, Dent will straight up bolster his magic and medicine check this shit for a 5 to 7 plus.
Well, I have a +6 medicine now.
Oh, okay.
Andy- casting
Andy's telling
guidance
Shorty
on her?
how great he is.
You know what? I'm gonna bolster Shorty. So Shorty gets a bolstering magic effect that gives him a plus 1d3 to any ability score any ability check. Yeah, so
26.
29 or 26 plus 1d3.
He crit. I'm okay with that. I was going to make the DC 25, so he got it already anyway. All right, so
28.
you take a look at the head. You kind of pull up behind the ears and checking the hair and the facial structure, what's left of it, and you're pretty sure this is just some other random dwarf. This is not Torga. Remember, Torga had a distinct, I don't know, she had a strange looking black mole on her or under her chin that you don't see on this one.
Let's
Yeah.
get lost,
See?
ye
He's a lying fucker, is
fucking
what he is.
tweens.
Check for ear tattoo.
Well, in their defense, you're asking someone that's never seen her before, possibly never seen her before, to go find someone based on your description of her.
No, that's garbage.
It's all the female dwarf heads you can find.
Exactly.
Maybe we need to kill one of them to show
Wait.
how serious we are.
One was, wait, mister. So we saw several more dwarfs. We'll go round them up too and bring them to you.
Oh,
It's kinda
Targa
gross.
had the thing with the thing and all the wolves and the thing.
Right. So that's what you get after 2 days.
Evilness.
But no, there's no signs of a white. I think Trovis was a white or a silver dragonborn, as I recall. But there's no nobody finds a charred or deceased or dead
Well,
body.
we haven't been up to where was he at? Kirkonig?
Right, but you know that since you've been here, that all the refugees fled their towns
here.
once they saw the signs of the dragon coming, and the smaller towns would have had very little, if any, kind of defense against a dragon of this magnitude. I mean, East Haven, Bryn Shander, Targos, and to a certain extent, Tourmaline were the only ones that would probably have any kind of a chance. Which, speaking of,
Tourmaline, man, they would just go in the mines, right? You can't tornado the mines with your breath weapon.
yep, I forgot there's a part that kind of gives you details of what happened in each town, which you guys would get from refugees. So let me go on that meta knowledge list here. Starting off at Dugan's Hole, your favorite place, everybody's favorite place. Dragon destroyed every structure in town, including the docks.
Woo!
And
Yes.
it did it in about 30 minutes.
Awesome.
So they're going to rename it Dugan's Charred Hole.
Dugan's bunghole.
It's Chardlin Hall.
The dirty black hole.
Chardlin hole.
It leaves the 20 Stones of Thrun, which I don't think you guys even went or saw or even heard about.
Well, we only went to the inn. We liked some of the doofus clappy clappers who actually liked. They were really enthralled by Stefan's performance, and
Yes, they were.
we thought that was moving towards Stefan and helping to bolster his career.
Yep, it did. It was awesome. Then the Doghouse Inn, right? As I recall, that place had
Yeah.
dogs and sheep in the room. Yeah.
Yeah, there was dogs and sheep, and we were like, we can't afford to sleep with the dogs and sheep. We'll take an actual room. A bug-infested room, please.
Let's see. It says half the population are killed in town, which is half the population is 25 people. The survivors, including Speaker Dermot, they fled to Bryn Shander with most of their cherished possessions and some of their livestock.
Wait, Brian, so you're trying to tell me that we killed 1 out of 26 of the town, right? 1/26 of the town, approximately for 3.89%, right? We killed 3.89% of a town and didn't like trigger the ire of like a dark deity of some sort and get a
Take a
deep,
step back.
dark moon.
Who are you talking about? You killed someone from Dugan's Hole? The Sephic?
Hell yeah!
He wasn't from Dugan's Hole. That's just where you killed
So
him.
you're saying he was an extra of the 25 folks?
Remember, Sephic was part of Torga's traveling merchant band. That's just where they were at that time when you guys confronted them. Remember?
Well, Torga was like 20 miles southeast or southwest.
No, she was just right outside of town. She was set up shop there in Dugan's Hole. Regardless.
Oh.
But he wasn't part of Dugan's Hole. No. Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
That's all it says about. That's all I got to say about Dugan's Hole. So next up is Goodmead. You guys want to keep going with this? Is this good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it.
Goodmead. Hey, good news. Some of you guys think it's good news. The dragon spared the mead hall, but it destroys.
Oh, that
Excellent.
is good news.
But it
Thank God.
it destroyed every other structure in town in 1
Who
hour.
cares? I'm worried about the bees.
It says 25
The brew.
people, 1/4 of the population are killed by the dragon. Survivors flee into the woods before veering toward the east way and following the road to Bryn Shander, taking most of their livestock with them. East Haven. That's the place you guys saw. Here, the dragon faces its first real challenge. Although it catches the town by surprise, the militia reacts quickly and succeeds in wounding the creature, so it took a little damage in East Haven. Dragon used its radiant breath to strafe the town from the air and never landing. Started at the east end and slowly worked its way westward, clearing streets and obliterating homes. It takes 8 hours, but the dragon destroys half the town structures, including most of the docks. The White Lady Inn, which was that? No, that wasn't Trovis's
It's the one
love
that we
interest.
always went to.
The White Lady Inn was the other inn that was on the western side of town. It partially collapses when the dragon flies through it, and the Wet Trout. That's where Trovis's love interest was.
Oh, wait, no, Trovis, not Trovis,
Yeah.
but what's his name? Dudley's old character.
What?
Told the dragon story, right?
Yes.
He told the whole story of the dragon, and then the dragon burned down the whole fucking inn. Like, you see what I'm getting at?
Yep. The
Like,
Wet
he
Trout.
literally said,
Go ahead.
no, this is like cosmic karmic shit right here, right?
I didn't even finish the sentence. The Wet Trout was raised, completely gone.
Wait, so it's obliterated.
Yeah,
By a
gone.
dragon.
So the guy is in the inn telling the story about how we slayed a dragon and everybody's not believing us, and then a dragon comes and destroys the whole entire inn.
Yep.
That's
You guys getting the underlying message here that maybe we should have come for the dragon first?
I do feel like it would have spared the townsfolk, but
Some of it.
here's the real question, Brian: are the quality townsfolk the ones that are left alive, or are the
Like, did we cull the herd?
yes?
No, you guys
yes,
are-
exactly, Gary.
You guys are missing something though, because if we had gone for the dragon first, we would have done 30 points to that dragon. It would
And
have
he would have
flown
gone
back,
home.
and then he would have got repaired, and then he would have come out and done it all over again.
Yep.
Dude, he couldn't fly back. You trapped him on the ground.
Yeah.
Well,
we
no,
could have
only because I had that bright idea 2 rounds into the fight.
Well,
Gotcha.
but yeah, but you would. I'm
Now, if
hoping
you guys
had
would have gone
that-
after the dragon first, and yeah, that's what would have happened. He would have flown back to Sunblight, got repaired, and then all over again. But this time, you guys would have been able to be at, assuming it takes the same path, within its path of the first town to help defend it. But that was the plan. But when you guys killed Sunblight, I wasn't going to do that. I wasn't going to make it leave after 30 points because that would be like a total waste of your freaking time and a stupid thing to
So
the
Brian,
module.
I guess just meta. I'm wondering, did we make the right choice by?
It doesn't say in the module what is the right choice. I mean, it pretty much.
How many times would it have gone back for after 30 points of damage? Like constantly, every time we did 30, would it go back, or just the once?
Meta-wise, no matter what town you're in, if it takes 30 points of damage, it leaves and goes on to the next town.
Well, so this is okay. So it goes on the next town.
Right.
it
So we could have
necessarily
saved
go
whatever
back.
town we were currently in, but everything else would
Yeah.
be screwed.
Yeah, but it did say in the module that if you saved one town, the dragon's going to travel faster than you guys could get to the next town. So you'd kind of
so
you have to kind
it
of
was-
jump
it was a
around.
bullshit chase, anyways.
You'd have to know the
Okay.
flight path and then try to get ahead of it, like skip a
Because
few
in
towns
East
or whatever.
Haven, it said it took damage. So that I guess that's where my point was. Like, so if it took a bunch of damage in East Haven, and then it didn't really matter.
It didn't
right?
take enough damage in East Haven to make it go on to the next one.
Yeah,
Well, it did.
finished
Right?
its
It
job.
went on to the next house.
but not
After
because
it,
of the damage.
after it destroyed it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. After it destroyed only like certain parts. So you said like that one got like what? One blast, one bacon.
Oh no, like
East
half
Haven?
the bacon.
East Haven? What are you
Half
talking about?
bacon?
Got a half bacon?
East Haven.
Yeah.
No, it took 8 hours to destroy it all.
Yeah.
Oh shit. All right. Sorry. I thought that you said the inn was raised, but like every other part was okay, and that they mounted a defense and chased it off.
No. They managed to do some damage to it, but it wasn't enough to chase it off.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Okay. So Wet Trout's raised. The town hall. Oh, it says East Haven Ferry was spared, but that got blown up. So the town hall was
Woohoo.
spared.
No. East Haven Ferry is about to be back in operation.
Yeah, but it's still blown up.
At the bottom of a frozen
And-
lake. Yeah.
Okay, now do we know that the dude that he gave money to in order to make it come back, is that guy even still alive? Is there even any point?
I
Did you
did
lose
not
all your
give
futures?
I did not give anybody any money yet. If I bring 750 gold, we will get it back to operational.
Okay. Well,
That's
first, you
the
got to
agreement.
see if he even survived, which he was already suicidal, so his number is going to be even lower. So, 1 through
Oh.
12, and he's still alive.
On a D100?
Yep.
Go for it, Rand.
Do it.
Fucking alive.
Oh.
Fuck you. That guy is alive. And he is going to be my partner. And we are going to retire on the banks of Mere Dalden.
That is
fucking-
awesome. That is absolutely
couldn't
awesome.
save Helene, but saved the suicidal fairy dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That's
1 through
twice,
12.
dude.
He fights through it. He survives. If it's gonna be a 12 to 25, he committed suicide. If it's higher than 25,
Oh,
the dragon
no.
killed him.
He totally survived that, Brian.
Yeah, he did. 8. You got it. So, do you have 750 gold? You want to take one of these days to travel back and find
we're
out
gonna
about it?
collect it. You know, we're gonna, as we're cleaning up things like the bank and stuff, we're gonna make sure that we.
This is turning into an evil campaign. You guys are a bunch of freaking assholes.
Listen, killing or saving the town from a dragon deserves
We-
like some kind of penance.
turn-
And here's the thing.
No.
I'm not
Let
only
me
just
put this in
taking it-
perspective. You're like one of those guys that in a Miami town or a Florida town gets hit by a hurricane. There's guys running through Target and taking
Yeah.
TVs and shit. That's what you
No,
are
no.
right now.
No, we
Not
turned
us
down an
right now.
alleyway and dent screwing a corpse.
Yeah,
That's what we're seeing. That's where we're going here.
Good job, Ned.
I think it's Hilda. I think it's Lynn. I think it's Lynn. Oh.
God, that's gross.
Record that, Brian.
It's all recording. This is awesome. You're gonna get Golden Globe for this.
Or
I
kicked
think
off
my
YouTube.
everybody don't make fun of my stutter. Guy will be like ridiculed forever, so we probably shouldn't include that. Okay.
All right,
You
so
sound like the old man off Family Guy when you do that.
I do, or
The old
Dent does.
pedophile.
Yeah, that's totally Dent's
Dent
voice.
does.
Dent that Dent voice is the old man who keeps trying to get
The old
the
pedophile.
son.
Hey, Stewie.
My little tip boy won't reach my pocket.
Have you guys not watched the Discords yet? Watch the
Yes,
Discord.
I've seen this guy. I watched him for years. He's hilarious.
He's awesome.
That's his real voice. He stutters like that.
He got hit in the throat with the softball. Like
Yeah.
seriously, that's how you make that voice. I was like, fuck, I could be on American Idol. I can do that.
Well, it's his real voice. Just because you can mock him doesn't put you on American Idol.
Well, I can tell jokes too, Gary. Come on, how long have you known
That's
me?
true. This is true. I mean, they're fucking terrible, but you can tell jokes.
All right, so Skyphon was the guy's name, Dent. So, like, I can show the players here.
Yes. Oh wait, why is he a bandit captain?
That's just the stat
I
block
have
he
the-
uses.
I have the worst luck with meeting people and making good connections. Apparently.
Do you guys see it? My dummy screen is not showing his.
I see it, Scython.
Do the rest of you guys see it?
Yeah, so does his house get destroyed or is his house saved? Like a hurricane or a tornado where like only Scython's house remains in the block?
Hold on. First things first. Do you other guys see it?
I don't see.
Yeah, neither do I. I click show to players, but nothing shows up on my dummy screen. Let me.
You
hold on.
definitely showed it to me.
Well, because I gave you access because you knew him. So let me
Okay.
take away access and go back to show to players and see if that does it like that. Because all you guys should be able to see his bio.
There he is.
Okay.
Oh, he's got horns.
Yeah, he was a tiefling. Or is a tiefling. He
Dent's
survived.
not a racist. What? So he's a bandit pirate captain.
Now this was while this is his I guess main thing while the ferry was operating. But as you guys saw, he fell into depression, and once the lake froze up, and he was a totally different person at that point. But this kind of gives you a background of him.
So he was a bad dude. Do I feel like he's a good dude now? Or do I still feel like he's a bad dude?
I'll say that he's thankful to be alive. The fact that he didn't commit suicide, he's probably still a little skittish, borderline.
Yeah, but this is like he was like really doing some bad shit on the ferry.
Well, he was just it's Tin Towns, you know. What they say? They say like he killed people.
No,
You do
I
what
mean,
you
so
do what
like
you have
he-
to
he
survive.
he would capture people, and then if someone like appealed to his vanity or ego, they're more likely to be treated fairly than someone who doesn't. I
Isn't
mean, like
real life?
just his general attitude is kind of like
Yeah, he was cocky, like a typical pirate captain would be.
Huh.
But I would imagine that's probably meta knowledge for you. He's not going to obviously share that with you guys.
right. But I'm wondering if I picked it up. Like maybe I missed it when I was talking to him. Right? Like, wait, that guy was a douche. Like maybe I recollect on that. Like several
Charmed
days later.
you.
If you're only going to be around him for a day, I'm going to say no. You don't have enough time to really be around him to pick up on it.
All right, got it.
It's not like he's Vaylin who tortures poor kobolds.
Yeah.
Right.
Sci-Fi just gave you a handy in the men's room.
Wasn't she? A
You
Harper or
volunteered
something?
for that. Now don't give me that.
She's a Harple.
So here you have this like goodly person that like walks around with like kobolds they've mistreated and slain.
I don't think that she's a goodly Harple. I think she's just a Harple.
Okay. You ready to hear
Werewolf
more about
by
Easthaven?
night.
If she was at the host tower, she wouldn't be a goodly Harple. Goodly Harples wouldn't have been at the host tower.
Well, most people at the Host Tower were interested in one thing. It's just gaining power. Or
Exactly.
prestige or something.
Well, I don't know. I guess you're right. I guess I consider the host tower neutral evil.
Now, how many of your characters would actually know that? I'm not really sure.
Shorty has read all of the Driz books.
Okay. Now, Hadfrin, Kev's old character, knew a lot about this before Hadfrin got turned to stone. But
Did you finish the last one, Rob?
No, not the last one. No.
okay,
Okay,
back
sorry,
on
Bob.
Icewind Dale. So, more information, meta knowledge on East Haven. It says 250 people, 1/3 of the population, including most of the town's militia, are killed. Captain Imdra is slain by 2 invisible Duergar who had been waiting for the dragon to strike. The 500 survivors flee on foot to Bryn Shander, taking their most cherished possessions and livestock with them. That's a recurring theme. Speaker Wayland is killed when 6 Duergar storm the town hall and confiscate all the shard they find there. And like I said, the dragon took a little bit of damage. Okay. So anybody else that you guys met in East Haven you want to roll for whether they survived or not? Or you maybe move on to the next town? You guys tell me.
No, I'm good.
Moving on.
Yep.
Trovis does Trovis doesn't want to know about his girlfriend?
Provis?
Did we roll for Trovis? I thought he died.
No, for Trovis's girlfriend.
Trovis survived, we said, but right?
Nope.
Do you want to roll for her?
Yep.
We want to know about Trovis.
Okay.
Yeah, Trovis is the one we want to know about.
Okay, so let's find out about Trovis first.
Okay, that'll be in Bryn Shander. And he's dead.
What?
Dead.
And Trovis's girlfriend?
No. Trovis isn't dead, dude.
Well, let me get to Caer Konig. Oh,
How come I got
let's
Fred
cover that when we
Peter?
get to Caer Konig. That's where he's from.
Sure.
So, I'll let you re-roll for Trovis's girlfriend.
Both. Okay, Trovis's old lady. Love of his life.
She's
Very dead.
Even more dead.
Maybe she'll be brought back by Arl.
She is bacon.
Dragon bacon. Okay, next town, Caer Dineval. Dragon lands. You guys never went to Caer Dineval, did you? You just kind of passed through. So let me just kind of skip through that since you didn't meet anybody there. But town's razed. Just seeing if it saved anything, kept anything. The castle in Caer Dineval and its inhabitants are spared for meta-knowledge reasons. So I'll just say it anyway. It was Zardarok's intention to trap the people you didn't meet, the Knights of the Black Sword, in their self-made prison. Speaker Seaver survives. You didn't meet him.
He's saying neat.
All right, so let's move on to the next town. Caer Konig, that's where Trovis was from.
Mm-hmm.
The dragon destroyed every structure in town in 1.5 hours. Oh, yeah, there is a note here about Speaker Trovis. Speaker Trovis, the town's dragonborn defender, is passed out drunk in a snowbank throughout the entire ordeal and wakes to find his settlement wiped out.
At least he's alive.
He's going to be demoralized. He's going to be like hanging out with Skython down at the East Haven
But
Fair
he's the most
contemplating
important
suicide.
guy in town now.
Yep.
He's the king of Caer Konig.
I think he was
Dude,
before.
no,
Kind of.
Trovis is the new captain. Fuck that Scythed guy.
Rand, you should offer Trovis the ability to captain your new ship enterprise.
Yeah.
We will.
Because he quit the drink. He found Jesus
Oh,
and
that's
quit
right.
the drink. So
That's right. He did. So,
now he was buried in the snow out of cowardice because he's kind of a chicken shit.
Well, maybe he fell off the wagon again.
he no longer had that
Maybe.
liquor courage. So yeah, he ran away because he was scared of the dragon.
Yeah. He was ass up in the snow.
Yeah, he's a coward. How about that? Got to be a drunk
There you
or a
go.
coward. He's a coward now.
Yeah. Coward of the county.
That's right. Let's see
Never
here.
a coward.
50 people. 50 people. 1/3 of the population are killed. A few at the hands of invisible Duergar lurking above town. Among the dead are the Sherrard sisters. That's the girls that had I forget the name of it, the Twinkling Light Inn or whatever it was called, that you guys stayed at and had rooms. The inn collapses on top of them. Yeah. Who's this? A Tennis Swift? I don't remember her, if you guys even met her. Or him. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. Dies helping several citizens escape on dog sleds. Oh, that might have been that guide that was at the place that first told you guys to go to East Haven to find out more about the Shardland. Speaker Trovus survives, but never conquers his guilt. He does, however, give up the bottle. He already did, so even this would have caused him to give up the bottle. Jarthra Farsash, I don't remember you guys meeting her, survives and leads most of the town's evacuees to the ruins of Caer Dineval, only to be denied entry into the castle. Before they leave Caer Dineval, Jarthra and several others are murdered by the Duergar lurking in town. Only 50 refugees from Caer Koenig make it all the way to Bryn Shander. Trovus was the town's best hope for defense because he was unconscious or ran away as a coward. No organized resistance was mounted. Consequently, the dragon took no damage. Okay.
Ooh.
Next town. Tourmaline.
So, Gary, how does it feel to be the fuck all up that town?
Now the king.
Tourmaline. That was the where you guys went for the gem mine. Turbulence residents take refuge in nearby mines while the militia defends the town. The dragon takes 6 hours to destroy the town, leaving no building unharmed. The east side end is only partially damaged, remains open for business after the dragon's attack. The Blue Clam, which I think is where you guys had dinner with the speaker, is destroyed, as are most of Tourmaline's docks and boats. Town militia is wiped out. 20 of the town's residents perish in their homes. Another 30 residents are killed in the mine collapse, triggered by Duergar saboteurs. Half of the remaining 500 people flee to Targos and continue to Bryn Shander, while the rest, including Speaker Matthew, remain holed up in the mines. Dragon did take a little bit of damage there.
Kevin, what was the town? Was it Goodmead that you had that Hadfrin had that thing going on with the
Yes, that was
with the speaker peeps?
Yeah,
that was the brewmaster at
the brewmaster
the meat hall.
Yeah.
Oh, the brewmaster ended up being still alive though, so it's going to be successful.
I didn't say he was alive. I said the meat hall survived.
Well, I think Kevin should roll to see if the master lives.
You want to know, Kev?
I mean,
you gonna stay in the dark.
I'll know.
Okay,
well,
1 through 25, he survives. Hey, there you go. I forget his name, but the brewmaster at the meat hall survives.
Okay. The rest of the party doesn't even know about that.
Nope.
That's right. So as you guys are doing this,
how I saved the party.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, just saying how I saved the party.
You saved the party with that?
Sure. That's what Hadfrin would say.
The mead must flow, right?
Yeah.
That's the most important thing. So as you guys are determining these guys that have lived and died that you knew, please make a note of that in your character sheet, because I'm not writing any of this shit down. If you would, please. Okay? All right. Anybody else that Tourmaline or anybody else that you need to roll for? Can you guys think of? Okay.
Hey, wait.
Yep.
Can those assholes up at Caer Koenig in that adventurers thing that like totally fucked us, can they roll for death?
The ones in Caer Koenig? How'd they screw you? I'm drawing a blank.
They were
about the one who
one.
wanted 1,500 gold.
So
the one that wouldn't give you the chest money.
Yes, I had the chest worth 100 gold, and they offered me 10 gold, and I want them both to die, and I'd like to roll for their lives right now.
Okay, 1 second, because it gave me a couple of names in Caer Koenig. I think one of them was one of them.
No. These, I can tell you, I will look back, I will scour the earth. These guys pissed me off so bad.
It's Tennis was the man, the human, the older gentleman.
Rand,
they were on the north side of town.
And I think Jartha was the dwarven girl that I guess basically told you that she couldn't pay what you wanted. All right, so let me go back to the notes of Caer Koenig, see what it said about those two. I think both of those names are in there. I didn't do
an insight. I get it. I didn't do an insight to know if she couldn't pay, like didn't have the money.
No, you just think everybody's an asshole. You're gonna rob the dead and fuck the charred and wish everybody else dead, right?
No.
Okay. Da.
Who is the like the security guy of, or the like the police captain
What
of
town?
this town?
What town?
This town, the one that we're
Bryn
in.
Shander?
Yeah.
One second. Let me finish looking up these two people, then I'll go to that. So we're looking
Ryan, you know
for.
who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, Tennis and Jartha were their names. So here, I'll show the players. There's one of the guys that was at that Far expedition, or it was.
Okay,
This-
roll for a tennis.
Now hold on, don't roll, because I think it said in here what happened to them. I got to read about
Oh.
Kerry Koenig again. Speaker Trovis. The other lady was Jarthra. Show the players.
I know that they were assholes to me.
Jartha was a lawful good shield dwarf.
Jarthra
Asshole.
survives and leads most of the town's evacuees to the ruins of Caer Dineval, only to be denied entry into the castle. Before they leave Caer Dineval, Jarthra and several others are murdered by Duergar lurking in town. So she died. I'm trying to see where it said anything about Atenus or Atenus, or however you say his name. Visible Duergar. Sherard's sisters are dead. Atenus Swift dies helping several citizens escape on dog sleds. So both of them died. So the neutral good human scout died because you wanted him to die, and so did the lawful good shield dwarf.
Just because you tell me what their alignments are, they were assholes.
I know. All right, now back to what Stefan was asking. You're asking about who the head of the militia was here in Bryn Shander?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't think you guys ever met him. You
Who
never
was
went
that?
that far. But it's
We didn't. Okay.
Markham Southwell was his name down here. See where I'm pinging?
Okay. Yeah.
And both of them survived. He helped to
Okay.
thwart an assassination attempt on Speaker Duvessa Shane, right here. So they both survived. They both took damage, got hurt, but they survived.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
All right, so where did I get to? We just finished up Tourmaline. You guys didn't go to Lonelywood, so I'm not going to go over that. You guys didn't go to Bremen. I'm not going to go over that. You didn't go to Targos. I'll just tell you what the town got. Well, Bremen destroyed. Lonelywood destroyed. From Lonelywood to Bremen, it goes across the lake. There are some people escaping Lonelywood, and the dragon pretty much torched them while they're on the frozen lake. Targos put up a fight, but pretty much got destroyed. Took 8 hours to reduce Targos to a smoldering ruin, it says. 500 people are killed. Bryn Shander, which I think I already shared with you guys. I think I shared this. Outer walls are no defense against a flying dragon. People can hide in the town's root cellars. Dragon strafes the town for 6 hours. Well, he only got 4 because you guys showed up in time. Remaining airborne the whole time, eliminating anyone who tries to get away. It then lands inside the walls and spends another 6 hours, so 12 hours total, going from one smoldering ruin to the next, hunting down survivors. Told you about the Northlook destroyed. Black Iron Blades are destroyed. House of the Morning Lord destroyed. Took some damage. I'm not sure the rest of it. Scramsax died. Just shared about Southwell and Duvessa Shane. And that's all of them. Okay, so that's an update as to how screwed Tin Towns is right now. And I'm curious to know how this may or may not affect any future books of Drizzt if he ever goes back to Tin Towns, if this becomes canon now. But regardless,
got screwed up by the Startling Dragon.
yeah, Tin Towns is kind of fucked. Because no matter what, something was going to get destroyed. There's no way you guys were going to be able to save all of it. Well, I shouldn't say no way, but the way the module was written.
This
So
is
10
a
towns
2-month
is now
fix,
called
right?
1 towns?
Oh, I can't. You first, Gary. What'd you say?
10 towns is now called 1 towns?
I mean, there's still, I guess, charred spots on the ground where the towns used to be, if someone wants to try to rebuild.
Yeah, money.
Yeah, but Bryn Shander was the only one that had some structure still standing. Except for the cherry-picked ones that the dragon chose not to destroy. Okay? All right. So let's kind of... What are the questions you got? About 10 towns or anything else? Or anything else I missed that you guys were looking for?
Not me.
What time is Bubble Whale Ride?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. Where we go from here.
Next session.
Assuming the characters agree to undertake Valin's quest, the first challenge is getting to the island, which begins with how the characters solve their transportation problem. And this is where I share with you guys meta knowledge. So let me show you the big map to show you how screwed up this is of what the other options were. So if I scoot you guys back to the Icewind Dale map. May need to do a shift click, I don't know. Let me do a shift click for you guys. So you're in Bryn Shander. So one of the options was going to one of the Goliath clans, getting them to stop fighting, and then one of the clans would have offered you guys some griffins if you wanted, as mounts. So if you scroll to the right, and then scroll a little bit farther to the right, I actually moved these clans closer. They were originally way the hell over here. Let me do a shift click. So
Where are they now?
I moved them. Yeah, I put them on the map. You can see them now. That's where I moved them to. They were originally over here.
Oh, okay.
And that's where the survivors you guys found in Skyrim Shelter would have given you that hook if you wanted to go back there. But at that point, you didn't give a shit. You wanted to get back to Tin Towns, understandably. So you had to go all the way over here, resolve some kind of feud between these clans, and they would have given you some griffins to basically fly all the way hell back over here to the Sea of Moving Ice, which I thought was dumb as hell. The other option was to go to Rebel's End, the prison, far north of here. So originally on the map, Rebel's End is way the hell up here. So again, another like 3 or 4 day journey for you guys to get there, and then you have to wait for a merchant ship to arrive, and hope they would be able to find what you're looking for. I was going to move Rebels End down here closer, but it's still kind of out of the way. Where Valin's suggestion you guys go to, and I guess there's probably going to be a few surviving merchants in some of the towns that would tell you that Angajuk's Bell is located over here on this shoreline. And if you ring the bell, the whale will show up, and it's primarily for friends of Anga or someone that is friendly to animals. Anga doesn't blindly just take anybody that wants to ride on her somewhere. There's got to be a reason for that. And if she has any inkling or sniffing that you're some kind of a whale hunter, which is quite common this part of Tin Towns, because that's how they heat their homes and their stoves with whale oil, then she'll think nothing else to, try to kill you or not even come up. She won't even talk to you.
Brian, have I ever been a whale hunter?
No, you kill innocent people, not whales.
I'm going to say, since you're a dwarf and you said earlier about how you hate water, I'm going to say no.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Sweet. Yep.
All right. So she's going to tell you need to make a ride for Angajuk's Bell, and use her to head out to wherever you got to go to. And I got to read up on how she knows exactly where to go to, if that's something else you guys got to discover out in the Sea of Moving Ice to find this old frost giant, I guess, castle or keep or whatever she said it was. Okay. Let me read the last bit of notes from her, see if there's something else I got to share. And if not, that's probably what we'll call it tonight.
Make my wife happy, Brian.
Why is that? That I'm stopping now? I don't want to know why. Don't tell me.
This is
All
a
right.
wife that doesn't really like Grant.
Correct. The one of one.
Yeah, I think I pretty much shared everything that she shares with you. So, any last questions before we call it here? We pick up on this 2 or 3 days later.
Okay, so when we come back, we'll be after a long rest, and we can do a few things before we head out.
Are we level 7 for killing the dragon?
Oh, that's a good question. I think so. Let me go read real quick. It'd be important to know before you leave.
Yes, that's
Which
that's
seems
what
really
I'm
weird when I
talking
read
about.
this. Okay, so if you defeat Zardorak, you get a level. If you defeat the dragon, you get a level. I think. Let me go double check before I just say yes. Destruction's light.
Get a
But
level.
to ride the whale, you have to give up a level, so it's actually neutral.
So Rob,
What up? What?
I worked with Brian to level Vaughn up because he doesn't have Artificer in his thing. Is it better to? I can't use Charactermancer. So is it better to do it manually, or are you able to import it back into yours, do it, and then import it back?
I wouldn't need to import it. We just need to look it up, and then I could just drag stuff over from my.
Yeah. Can
from,
we?
Because I use my compendium when we're in Brian's game, not Brian's compendium.
Okay. Can we do that before, if we're leveling up? Can we do that before our game Sunday?
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right.
Before our game Sunday.
Aren't we playing Sunday?
Yeah, but then I gotta get online at 11:30 to level your character.
Yeah. Or after, whatever.
Yeah,
or one night next week, whatever works for you.
Yeah, we can do it. Not a problem.
All right.
I have a question. Would Earthbind work for swimming creatures?
I don't know. I'll have to read the spell.
Why are you?
Well, it says
trying to
flying
Earthbind the
specifically,
whale?
but
Yeah.
well, not the whale, but other things.
All right, here
You're
it
going
is.
to be the one who pops the bubble, man. I guarantee it. I just have this feeling.
I'm going to touch the bubble. The characters gain a level if they contribute to the dragon's destruction. If they're not
that's level 7 right there.
If they're not 7th level by the end of this chapter, lure them to some other blah blah blah. Okay, so yeah, you guys up to level 7 after one session.
Yes.
And I don't mind saying, I don't think it was really that much of a fight, was it? It didn't seem like it.
It was brutal. Ren took damage. Poor Stefan took damage.
I did. I took a lot of damage.
Brutal.
I could have died.
Yeah, you could have died.
Yeah.
I would have let him die, Brian.
You would have let who
Me
died?
too.
Which one?
Upping it to a dangerous encounter.
No, there was no CR calculation here. This was all per the module. Like,
You know, when you sent me that direct message, Brian, saying like, "Hey, if you let Stefan die, I'll give you $5." At first, I was a little bit conflicted, but then I thought $5 could buy me a nice meal from McDonald's.
Oh, that reminds me. Direct message me. Is everybody still here? Is anyone? No one logged off yet, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think I put in, I can't remember, Discord or in the campaign thing. I was going to ask a trivia question to see if anybody, to see if we can roll for a magic item, which I'll place next spot where it makes sense. So here's my trivia question. If one of you guys can answer this in the next 5 minutes, I'll let you roll advantage on the table. Otherwise, I'll give the rest of you guys until noon your time tomorrow to answer it. Okay? So,
okay, what's the question?
Is there any penalty for wrong answers, Brian?
do what?
Is there any penalty for wrong answers, Brian?
Yeah, that's your one choice. You get one shot at this. You don't keep asking until you get it right.
Wait,
You have to give up a magic item, Dent.
Brian, enlighten me. Each person, or is there only one chance overall? So if I spout my big ass mouth tonight, do we ruin it for everybody, or is it?
You're
like
going to direct
everybody
message me. If you put it in chat, it's going to make the thing null and void, even if someone else got it right.
Interesting.
Oh shit.
Okay.
So this is still going to be on an honor system. I'm hoping you guys aren't going to like direct message each other so everybody gets the right fucking answer. So please be honest. Okay, it's not that hard of one. I don't think it is. So
Now, if I blurt it out like in the next 5 seconds, will that be
That's
good
gonna-
or bad?
it's going to make it null and void. It will not count towards anybody.
Sweet.
It sounds like you're planning on doing it.
Can somebody mute Dent for a moment?
All right, so here's the question. I'm going off memory because I wrote it down somewhere. I can't find it. When Auril chooses a priest or a chosen or whatever of her following her faith, they have to go through a certain kind of ritual. What is that ritual called or known as? Okay, so
Oh.
right now my clock says it is 15 after the hour. So at 20 after the hour, if someone has already sent me a direct message in Discord or on Roll20,
Can I
it's up
just-
to you.
So I shouldn't just shout it out, Brian?
You should not, but that's your
Could
prerogative.
you repeat the question, Brian?
Oh, sure. I'm going off memory. Okay, so when Arl selects a chosen or a priest or a follower that she favors, basically, of her faith, in order for them to do that, they have to complete a ritual of some sort. What is that ritual called or known as? You guys got it?
Yeah.
I've already got a direct message.
Hell yeah, you did. I learned my lesson.
Okay. All right. All right. So Dent's got his answer in there. I imagine you guys are just clicking through all kinds of shit right now trying to find something.
Yeah, they're like going, wait a minute. If Dent is drunk as fuck and he can send Brian a DM he is 100% certain of within 5 seconds.
I didn't say you were right. Did I?
I did. I said I was right.
I know you did.
I feel very strongly about that answer, Brian.
All right.
I haven't told anybody that answer.
All right. So I'm going to stop the recording at this point, unless you guys have
I
other
don't
questions or
expect
anything you want
them
to cover.
to embrace that answer in any way, shape, or form.
All right. So that's it for tonight, guys. I don't know if it's going to be next week or 2 weeks. I'll determine that in the next couple of days. And I'll shoot you guys all a message either in Discord. Yeah, it'll be in Discord to confirm whether or not you guys are going to be able to play or not.
Cool.
Fun session, guys. Thanks.